Use fuck for emphasis. They won't fucking like me now. All right, so I got back this. All right. But they say it's a sign of frustration and high IQ. You're not actually stupid. You're frustrated with illiteracy and the deaf and the dumb and the blind and the mute, the ones that see, hear, can't hear, speak, can't speak. Oh my God. I'm drinking too. You know what I found out about red wicket? I know why I like these so much. I finally figured it out. They're made here. This is made. Oh yeah, yeah. You grew up on apple juice. Try fermented apples. All right. I don't like regular beer. It tastes shit to me. You like those locals? You like apple cider? You're like this. I think it's better for you too. Especially if you got irritable bowel or congestion. Like this actually causes you to have shits. Right. So this right here is something I've been sitting on for years, and I'm always showing it to people because they never got shown these things in a classroom setting. What's outside? Right, right, right. And I was telling my friend Eric about my idea of heating the ground. Running hot water coils in the ground underneath your garden. That's a long term investment because you're putting that 6 feet in the ground. You're burying that deep, and the roots will never touch it. But the whole point of it is to guarantee that the ground that you're growing in doesn't freeze ever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're, right. And we're thinking, right. And we're conditioned to think that, yeah, it is. Right. No, I spend $6 at my grocery store for uh, free range. You can tell a difference, You can tell a difference when you're buying certain eggs. You want free range chickens. They cost more, but look at the feed. That's the difference. My grandfather, I can only imagine what my grandfather would be saying. He's been dead since I was a fucking teenager, man. My grandfather Dickie, he's been dead since I was 17, 18 years of age, 20. Uh, if he was still alive today, he'd be rolling in this freaking. You could guarantee, I guarantee you, he would be shot by me. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. I know it. I know it. Sometimes, not regularly. I'm actually terrible about certain things, but I'm not terrible too because I realized like I don't eat sugar. I mean, I don't eat fat cakes. I don't eat ho hos. I don't eat fucking Twinkies. I don't like that stuff. It's too sweet. I don't like it. I, people come over. I can't tell you how many times my neighbors have come over here and asked to borrow some sugar. Right? I don't even keep sugar in my house because I mentally know that there's enough sugar in all the crap I'm eating naturally. Like this beer, it's got a lot of sugar in it. So I don't need any sugar because there's plenty of sugar in the beer I'm drinking. And my coffee's got sweetener. I don't use sugar. I use coffee creamers, and they're sweetened. So I don't buy sugar. I don't buy sugar because it's in everything I eat already. So I'm not going to add to it. And I don't drink. Right. That's a big part of the problem too. Whose bright idea was it to sell us fucking fluids in plastic bottles? Right. And what about and look how cheap these glass bottles are cheap. And not only cheap, it's easy to melt the glass and recast it. You know, so why don't we ban plastic bottles, go back to glass, right? Ban it because of the chemicals, the BPA, and then it's in your food, it's in your water. You shouldn't be sitting. I was watching I was watching this Amish woman, and she cans her meat. She cans her meat. She rolls it in spice and puts it in a fucking jar, and it doesn't go bad because it's in a vacuum. Mhm. Yeah, it's salt, pepper, turmeric, and paprika is all they use in this little spice, and they roll their meat in it, and then they just pack it in a can. They don't even fucking put fluid in the can. They just can the meat, vacuum it. Right. Once they fry it. I'd be asking for that. I want a steak. The best, the best meat I ever had. Right. Oh, right.
You pick one thing that you like to do, Chuck, and you be good at it, and then you trade with your neighbors, and
Mhm.
that's how it works, And we always want to rethink everything and redefine everything and reinvent everything, but it's like we have a great municipality water system. We have great infrastructure in our own communities. We don't need to run off and try to rebuild it. We need to get these fuckers out of there that are
Right.
poisoning it. The same people that are putting like when Trump won, the day after he won, I told Matt that I went down there, I was all dressed up, clean shaven, and I said, I'm a provider. I have 10 meters. I'm a purchaser, and I would like to look at your MSDS sheets, your material safety data sheets, Cedar Rapids Water Department, because it's a public knowledge what they're putting in the water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're paying for it. We're paying for it in return.
Exactly.
Why can't I see the ingredients?
Right.
And the ingredients are what's in the MSDS sheets, and so they wouldn't show them to me.
No.
And I wrote my phone number down
There
and
had to be a reason for it.
my name down, and nobody ever called me and talked to me about it.
No.
I didn't expect anybody to, but at least I went down there and fucking said something.
Yeah. Rattle the cage, you know?
Yeah, and I had him shaking a little bit. You know, what's this motherfucker down here wanting to see our see what
Right.
they're putting in the water? Because
Yeah,
they know
they
they're putting
probably
fluoride
thinking,
in.
who in the hell is he to question us, you know? But, you know, let him have it.
You know what they told me? Well, everything's on electronic and online. I was like, no.
I'm here right now.
Yeah, I'm
You need
not
to
going
have a
for
hard,
that.
you need to have a hard physical copy on site, because if the power goes off, something goes down, and you're dead after you know what I mean. I could just keep going on, but it's like,
That's a bunch of bullshit. She should have been able to hit a couple computers and give you a printout on it.
exactly.
Right.
Well, and it's,
Unless
but
they're
you can
high.
say, but then you can say, hey, where the fuck were you when you had to sit behind plexiglass and the city told you to get vaccinated, and then you got boosted? Then you started listening to guys like me saying, hey, what the fuck did you do?
Exactly.
You shouldn't have put AI underneath your skin. Then it's like, you can't come around here and talk to me.
Yeah. Back. You're the bad guy then.
You're the asshole. You were the one that was supposed to be dead a long time ago. What are you still doing here?
Yeah,
Right.
who are you to question us?
Right. And that's the other aspect of this that no one wants to talk about, because we were supposed to be dead years ago.
Supposed to be
Right?
dead a long time ago.
Supposed to be
There's
dead a
no
long
way
time ago. Is it fair to say that this 12 minutes right here is pretty profound, right? Space measurements, math, everything happening inside of a circle, precession measures, wheels within wheels, circles within circles. They tell you to think outside the box, and I started doing that, and I realized in the very center of a box is a fucking dot, and the dot is equal to a circle.
Yeah, the box is 360.
So the cube and the sphere, they complement one another.
Yeah.
You can't
I
separate.
tried to explain that to my father earlier.
And I just proved it. You know what I mean? Like this started my church 15 years ago. That 12 minutes right there. That 12 minutes. I didn't make it, but I started realizing other things: head, neck, chest, back, 2 arms, 2 legs, your abdomen, 9 parts of your body. Wow. 9 root colors, 9 root races, 9 primary numbers. 0 is not a number, and no one wants to talk about it.
That's amazing. Yeah, I love that. I think that's so cool. I mean, I told a few people 1 + 1 is 3.
And they're all thinking binary, but I'm over here. I'm like, no, fellas.
9 times 3 is 27.
Everything's factored to 9.
Yeah.
Factor 9. Please factor 9 into the situation that you're facing. This next video is called No Intent, as in I don't have any intentions. I just did it to do it because that's what jokers and fools do. And it was 3 years ago, this one.
That's cool.
I drew that by hand.
That's pretty impressive. I'm pretty impressed that you finish all that stuff. You know, you start out and get it done.
I don't stop.
I like how he does it all himself too.
I don't stop. That's what they don't understand. I'm not stopping.
I'm not going to stop either. And that's the thing, you know, it's like, I'm not going to shut up.
I don't want to stop.
I've tried to, talk to a couple people, I've got their attention, but most of them look at me like they're stupid.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can talk myself out into a fucking where they don't want to talk anymore or they don't want to listen anymore too, you know.
Right.
Everything,
Oh.
everything has a mirror.
2 + 7 is 9.
I'm fucking
27 books.
right.
Hmm.
Isn't it wild to visually see it while we're talking about it? That's more profound and powerful.
I've seen him try to talk to some smart people about it too, and they get stumped up on it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty amazing. You know, when you say, "Hey, you just take your 9-digit social security number, then you take that fake 0 that they created and put it in front of it or behind it, and then you got a routing number."
Mhm.
Oh, and don't forget on the back of your social security number, there's a no. Your social security number is the account number. The red
Yeah.
number on the back of your social security number is the routing number.
The routing number, yeah, the red digits. Then you add a 0 to it, right?
A
So
zero,
what are we?
a zero
Are we
is
all
trust.
like a savings account for the government or what?
It's a trust.
Trust.
You got to think about the language here, and
All right, everything's trusting God.
trust in law, trust contracts,
Yeah.
social
All
contracts,
caps.
trust law, contract.
There we go.
When
If
the
I
money
don't
in
trust-
God we trust.
If I don't trust you or trust in government, then the social contract fails because I trust myself over the majority. Boom.
It's pretty amazing, Chuck. You know, and they speak in the law. They speak in language that is maritime, and maritime is nautical. Nautical is water. You know, because you came from the womb of your mother, and you're essentially lost at sea. You're lost in your mother, and
And the earth is
when
your
you
mother.
were
The earth is
birthed,
your mother.
when you were birthed at the canal, and you were at the dock and to the doctor, and when you came out of your mother, they took your soul prints, your footprints, your soul prints, and put them on paper with ink,
Right.
with inky.
Mhm.
And then
You do.
Inky, right?
they took your all caps name, Chuck, middle name, last name, and sent your placenta off to the Vatican, the placenta. Then they sent the paperwork off to the Federal Reserve. Then they printed money in your name in trust that you're going to be a good citizen in the ship, you know, in the state of Ohio, that you're going to pay into it. And you know, they created like $600,000 or $1 million, just an amount of money at the day you were born. Then the court systems and all that are using that, and the entire length of your life, as you're still working and paying into that. But if you go to jail or get in trouble or get caught into the system, the court can batter you and take monies out of that Federal Reserve and say, well, we're going to pay ourselves because because Chuck's being a bad guy, and we're going to put him in a cell and
Hell
hold him, you know. And
Well, then
saying that,
so
so your account at your age, you know, you're in your 40s, or you know, you
Try being
worked
50.
your whole life and paid in, you would be surprised how much money's is really in that account. And we all have money in there.
Yes, we do. And they don't
So-
want us to know that.
they're starting off with the thought in mind to make money off of us from the get-go. Then
Correct.
Yep,
Yes.
you've been bonded.
We're all
Absolutely
money.
correct. Yes.
You're goyim. You got to consider yourself as a cow,
You're a
and
bondsman.
you're a cash cow in the cash commodity market. You're in the stock market.
He waited for you, so I figured, okay,
How you
he ain't been down all day, and
This
then
is
all of
an
a sudden he come
amazing
down.
stream. I gotta ask, like,
And these,
old and
The
new
cat's
videos.
been lurking. It's kind of funny. My cat army crawls now.
I'm not even looking
some
for
of these people think they're better than you. You know what I mean? And you know, and they speak,
Yeah,
they talk down on
that's
you.
some smart shit on their behalf, but that's some kind of sneaky ass shit, man. You know,
really is.
Yeah.
And that bar association, British Admiralty law. Admiralty is law of the water. And and your American flag doesn't have any gold fringes on it, does it? That's a nautical flag. When they have that American flag that's got the gold fringe on it, that's
Right.
a false flag. And you know who flies that flag?
Who?
Government agencies, government corporations, schools,
All
and
right.
churches. Schools and churches. And
Correct.
you'll notice that, like when you go to court,
Well,
They
looking
got
back,
it.
I remember now. Yeah.
why does it have an eagle on it?
And eagle
That's,
is expressive to the Byzantine Empire or Rome or Russia.
Rome.
Russia.
Mm.
Russia.
It's the Roman Empire.
And that's
You know,
part of
just-
what I've been preaching. You know what the most dangerous type of person is alive today? I could tell you. American Russians. Think about it.
Yeah.
They exiled Russia and came to America during World War I. During the Bolshevikian Revolution, they escaped Russia through persecution. They ran to Canada and came down from Canada in the United States.
Well, they killed 60 million Christians over there.
Right. Now they want you to worry about 6 million Jews.
6 million Jews. That they didn't kill 6 million Jews. They just made they actually gained like 300,000 Jews. Because a lot of people could become Israel dual citizens, and anybody that want to be a pedophile and this and that want to run from persecution just becomes a citizen to Israel. Then they're like Greek. Pedophilia is okay in Greek, in
Right.
Greece or whatever. That's why Tom Hanks ran there.
I realize that pedophilia comes about because of decadence and corruption from within.
Hey, Matt, I've just seen recently on your thing where, that Netanyahu, in my perspective, he's just another fucking Fauci, a Gates, or
He's a
anything.
war criminal. He's a war criminal.
Polish. He's
Yeah,
Polish.
And I see where his soldiers are over there sodomizing fucking men,
Right.
raping men.
Right. And children.
Yeah, blowing fucking kids' head off. The snipers and shit are.
For personal entertainment.
But hey, you're not supposed to say anything about that, Chuck, because they're making money off that. That's going to be a new fucking.
And that's the
gonna be a
other
whole
aspect
new.
of this too, you guys. Like this conversation amongst us three, and how many people hear it is a result of yours and I's actions. How many people we're going to share this with? We're having a group conversation on chat, but I'm also recording this on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste people's time. I don't waste people's time. It's fucking rude. That's all I ask for people is don't waste my goddamn time.
Yeah, I want to help people. I want to help them not be deceived, and just learn shit.
That's me. I want to learn shit, and I worry about kids, and I don't want to see women done wrong either.
Yeah,
but maybe children.
No, but at the same time, are you a fucking floor mat?
No.
Do you want to be one?
No, I do not.
Do you want to be a woman?
Hell no.
I
don't want to wear no pigtails or no fucking bras or.
And you got to think about the questions, right? Because it has a lot of implications, and I'm sure Dick will love this stuff too. Do you need crowd approval?
No, I don't now. No.
Well, now,
I mean, I might want to years back.
Now that you're a man, think about this too. You're a man living your own life. Do you need approval from your mommy or your daddy?
They don't make my life go around,
They don't pay your bills either.
No, they do not. Actually, I pay theirs, in the roundabout perspective. If push comes to shove,
Right. So right now, is it fair to say that I'm teaching you something that's worth knowing?
Of course, yeah.
The real problem is we don't respect teachers. Real ones. That's the real problem.
Yeah.
My English teacher will fucking love me and die laughing if he was still alive. If he was still alive, he'd die laughing. Wanna know why? Because I was the class clown.
Well, exactly. I was too. We all were, because we knew there's fucking stuff that they were teaching was bullshit. You know, whether we knew it then or now, we can discern through that shit. We know that we're getting gaslit.
I think that the class clowns and the outcast, and all that, are the intelligent people now.
I wasn't the class clown. I was the class controller.
So I started seeing it differently. And I really feel that what I'm saying is very valid. Education's in tiers, TIERS, tiers. Society is built in tiers. And as you climb up the ladder, you move in a tier, up and in. And it's a smaller circle, always up and always in. You're moving up into a smaller circle, and you're climbing the Tower of Babylon, corporate ladder.
Yep.
But I don't want to climb the corporate ladder. I think it's a bullshit game of shoots and ladders. I don't want to fucking play.
You divorced the corporate ladder.
That was symbolic to the day I received a trophy for Master Manipulator or Master of Conversions or Master of Sales in 2012. That's the day I smashed my performance trophy on the ground. And I said, I don't like lying to people for a living. It bothered me to the point where that trophy meant absolutely nothing to me. But in the corporate world, it meant everything. And I got it after a year of being in corporate sales. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of an insult to your intelligence to give you a piece of crystal. It's worth $10,000.
I'd rather have the $10,000.
Exactly. But they could see the value in spending it, because they were able to write it. They doubled your bonus, and they were able to write that off.
Right.
So they wrote everything off instead of giving you something which was worth. They just kind of
right. And it was at that point. My mind nearly blew this stuff. It was at that point I smashed that trophy because I realized it meant absolutely nothing. It didn't feed my fucking ego. It only fed their goddamn egos. It was supposed to feed my fucking ego or stroke it. And in the process, the motherfuckers got attacked right away. And then I had to pay taxes on the trip and the fucking trophy. Isn't that fucking funny?
Yeah.
That's why I smashed it on the fucking ground.
You know what they call that old eyeliner Kohl, Kohl. I'm reading a book right now, and it's kind of the old world Galilee. And
this segment I'm putting on the screen right now, I'll plaster it on. This is really raw. This is really, it's open to some interpretation because it's
that's rim fan.
But it's very profound because it's my thesis. That's why it's profound. I'm a high school dropout, and I got a fucking thesis. Yeah, there's some great stuff in here that's really profound. So I want to go back to it. I want you to see it for yourself. Right? When you understand that you're the dragon, shit gets fucking really funny. You're not a dog. You're not people. You're not persons. Think about that. And also, think about the idea that the church killed all the dragons. That's what St. Patty's Day is symbolic. Genocide of the dragons. Newsflash, gingers are draconian. You're half dragon and half man.
It's just wild, isn't it?
Yahweh is a dragon. Maya is a dragon. But no one understands it my way. Yahweh is a fire dragon. Yahweh, Maya is a water dragon. So you got fire, you got water. There's your alchemy. There's your red and your blue. Republican red, Democrat blue. Fire and water. Republicans are masculine females, and Democrats are feminine masculines.
Exactly. And I think the androgynous are drag on stage, or dragons on stage. They're in drag. They're drag queens.
And you know what we're doing over here? Think about it. Like a ball and chain, right? Marriage is like a ball and chain, and you drag that ball everywhere.
Yeah.
Shackle and chain. You know what we're doing? We're dragging 9 everywhere.
Dragon 9.
Dragging 9.
9.
Dragon 9.
Dragon 9.
Heterosexual males saying no to the majority in defense of self and prodigy or fucking dragons.
Yeah, I like being
Not
part of the
dogs.
fucking no club.
Dragons. Now look,
I
200
think
years
it's
ago, there
I think
was
it's one of the most important things to teach a man how to say is no.
yeah.
Most men don't know how to say no, you know. They
Right.
go
I
with the
was one of
flow.
those guys, always trying to please people, fucking working jobs that I didn't want to work, but I just want to get, you help people out, then you get to the point where you're not even helping yourself out anymore. You're just
Right.
running.
I want to do shit my way, you know.
Like, Dick, if you sold all your commercial estate right now and started an online gaming store where you were just selling video games,
Yeah.
you'd make more money and you wouldn't have to lift a fucking finger. Think about it. The shipping cost is next to nothing for a video game. You're not in a hurry to sell them. You're fucking retired.
Yeah.
Right?
Nick, I talk about
And the beautiful part about this, man, is I don't have to worry about you stepping on my toes because you're not even in my fucking area code.
Yeah, I'm a long ways away from you guys.
And
we all are.
I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it. I've spent $2,500 in the last 12 days. My check is only $950. Explain to me how the fuck I did that. And I've been doing it that way for 4 years.
Yeah.
Straight.
Well, you're manifesting it in the right way. You're making it
My
happen.
uncle's pissed. My uncle's pissed. I just found out I'm sitting on a Louis Vuitton bag worth $800. I won it in an auction. I thought it was a $50 bag. I looked it up online. The motherfucker's $800.
Yeah.
How's
I
that?
heard the women going crazy over that.
Oh, it's wild. And then yesterday I traded for. I got these NASCARs. I got these die-cast NASCARs. They're the die-cast race car models. They're about this big.
Yep.
I got 18 in the box like new, and then I got 14 that have been taken out of the box. I looked up about 5 of them, and I shit my pants because 3 of them were worth $100 a piece, and 2 of them were 50. And I told the people, I said, look, at best, I don't know if I'm going to get more than $20 a piece for these. And I looked them up, and they're all worth $50 to $100.
That's impressive.
So I paid $5 a piece for them.
Yeah. That's nice, and that's a lot of those guys, a wheel and deal, those guys down in Davenport, they had that Antique Roadshow or whatever, and or not Antique Roadshow, American Pickers.
Right.
Those guys from my state, One of them's dead because I think he was vaccinated.
They've been in my state before several times.
Yeah.
Like
This is really neat with the magnet.
No, it's realizing to bring back bartering.
Yeah.
I won a skateboard, and then I traded it for 2 pairs of Nikes. But what's funny about the Nikes? I know they'll be sold tonight because I got somebody that's coming here tonight, and they're a Nike collector.
Nice.
Right. So I buy.
Is it Chumley?
No, so I buy for my clientele.
Yeah, I'm just saying that Chumley from out in Vegas.
I want a skateboard from a Whatnot auction that we were on, and kids came by, and they're skateboard kids, and they don't got no money for a brand new skateboard. But he's like, I got a couple pairs of Nikes that I'm sitting on that I don't wear, and I don't need them. They're just in my closet. Would you take those and trade for this skateboard? And I said, yes. See, that's why people come here, Dick.
Yeah.
because I put money second. I do need money to run my floor, but what I did here was I made it a secondary.
They know you'll trade with them.
Right,
You're options. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got options.
right. And I'll trade for Nikes. I'll trade for Funko Pops, Pokemon, video games. You know, and like Shane's family, they grow cannabis and they grew cannabis for years, but now they can't afford the $100,000 commercial license. So what are they left with? Commercial equipment. They can still grow, but they don't have clients. They don't have
There's the
patients.
map.
They don't have customers. Or better yet, they don't want customers because they don't want the noise. They don't want the traffic. They don't want the headache. It's not worth it to them. They'd rather me be a fucking agent for them.
You take men like us though, Matt. I could come work for you. You could pay me in stuff, and I could trade that stuff for money, food, you know, and pay my bills with that stuff. You know, everything with that stuff.
Right. And that's what even what Ron realized was, you know, when Rob first got here in the beginning, he used to get frustrated because sometimes I just couldn't pay him in cash.
Hey, sometimes stuff is worth more than $100 bill. You know.
Right. And I always try to sell the stuff for a little bit less than what it is going for, 20% less. If it's $100 on eBay, I'm selling it for 80.
Yeah, you leave a profit margin for, you know, the individual.
Right. Because I understand that it's about circulation, it's about moving merchandise, it's about moving product, it's about energy and motion. If you're making $1 million if you're making $10,000 in sales every day, every single day, right? That's considered flow. You're caught in the flow, and you got money coming and going, and it doesn't even matter the size of your bank account. All it is actually is $1,000 spinning 10 times in 1 month. You see what I
Yeah,
mean?
there's a lot of
On paper,
opportunities out there.
on paper, it looks like $10,000, but the reality is, I had $1,000. I made $1,000 purchase. I sold it over and over and over, and I made $10,000.
Yeah, you can have one thing that's worth $1,000 and make 5% on it, or you can have something that's worth $5 and make 5,000% on it. What would you rather do? Sell a lot of
The
smalls and high percentage volume.
the markup between commercial and wholesale, right? Commercial is when you're growing yourself. You don't have 100 customers. It's so much work to be a commercial grower. You don't have time to go out and find 100 customers, 100 patients. That's not your job. Your job is to supply. So that's
I'll be right back.
this is a salesmanship. This is a salesmanship. This is what I mean by being in the sweet spot, which is where I'm at right now. Is the sweet spot. I'm not the runner, but I'm not the supplier. But I'm friends with the runners and the suppliers. It's not what you know, it's who. You know, like the video games, who has that stuff? Everybody knows to come to me now. It's been 4 years of doing this. I spent thousands of hours on advertisement, ads, etc., etc. There's no way I can die.
No, yeah, I can tell that.
It's not possible. It's not possible. This feed,
Your story's like a generator.
right? This feed you're seeing right, the backdrop is from 4 years ago. I was insulted by a corporation called Rap the News. The News called me a crazy person. And when he called me a crazy person, I created this visualization. And the next week he died, killed himself. Ain't that something?
Yeah. I told you, I knew a lady that has a PhD. She's got you labeled as psychotic.
Right. All she wants out of you is to conform, consent, kneel, beg. Here's a pill so she can make a buck or two.
Right. She wants me to, take on her concept of you. I get it. Her view.
And what am I asking you to do on your own turn? Make your own view.
Mm-hmm.
The longer you're here, the longer you realize, the more time you spend here, like you said the other day, you can't hate me. You don't even want to. You don't even want to, like you said.
Yeah.
It's not easy doing as I do.
It's hard to hate someone when they're feeding your mind, and what you're giving me is beneficial to me in life.
But they value your death more than your life. They're making profits off of your death. They don't care about your life. Only you care about your life. Think about it. It's a biological statement. It's not you, it's everyone.
Right.
Preservation of yourself. Only you care about your life. Only you care about the quality of it. No one else does.
Some people think they got that concept, but they don't, man. Like, I really, really get it now. No one's going to care for me as much as I'm going to care for myself.
Right. Isn't that wild? And this video, I made it 3 years before my son was born. Do you think I had an idea in my head 3 years ago I was going to have a son? And when I had a son, I naturally named him Draco. After the constellation Draco.
You had to have some type of inclination or.
We're in a blood war. Blood over intention. Here's a piece of ancient magic the majority don't comprehend. Mitochondrial DNA is passed over every word that comes out of your mouth. Blood over your intentions.
That dragon's powerful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can tell.
One day I was tripping on mushrooms really bad, and this big snake that could have swallowed me whole slithered it into my ear and said, "You are my of cause. You are my king of fucking kings." Right? Want to know why? Because I'm not afraid. Fear is an amazing thing. It leaves a stink on people that fucking dragons can't stand the smell of. They don't like the stink. And when you think about predators, when they smell fear, the only thing they want to do is eat you.
Yeah. It's a cannibalistic world.
So I walk in the equation knowing, A, they will fear me because of false evidence appearing real. That's what fear stands for. They bought into fear propaganda because of COVID. Fear. Now you're really going to fear me. Why? Because I told you the truth? And then the real question is, what the hell are you going to do about it? Because I said something, which is going to require you to do something. That's the part that most miss out on. Right?
I'm sure you know, but do you know how many people you're pissing off when you tell them that they're going to be dead by 2030?
Oh, yeah. I know.
I mean, just the people I know.
But they don't.
I mean,
in public, isn't that amazing?
Yeah. I've told them to jump in there,
back and discredit me behind my back, but Not in front of my face, where it matters.
I like that, man.
Instant. I just got to boil some water.
It's easy to talk shit about Chuck behind Chuck King's back. But look, Chuck King, I came in the room and insulted you to your fucking face.
Yeah. I
That's
respect that.
the fucking asshole right there. Right, Dick King? I mean, I came in the room and I insulted you to your face. I'm not going to do it behind your back. It's pointless. I want you to hear from me, not a second party. See, look at that. Sniper on the hill. Who's the fucking shooter? Guess who the shooter is? Me! My daddy said, if you're ever that pissed, you better tell me first. Because my daddy knows I can pick a feed off a fucking cow's ass from a mile away. With a 22 with no scope. He watched me do it one day. And I never fired a gun before that day either, which is the funnier part, right? It really is. That's 3 years ago, this one. And then you got this motherfucker.
So you know what? One thing I do admire about Vladimir Putin, and that nobody else has said, he told the American people that the government's eating its own population.
That blew my mind.
They don't like him for that, and they want. And again, I would rather have another separate party. I don't want Russia to be part of the UN.
Hell no.
You know what I mean? I want them to be separate. I want China to be separate. Too,
Caesar! Hail! Chicken of fucking eggs is Caesar. Remember that. Planet of the Apes. King of the Apes. Caesar.
I like that. The Royal Ark.
So what's that 6-9? Is that just the inverted 9 is 6 on a side?
Right. 2 fish.
It's just this right here, basically, right?
Right. I'll put that down.
Yeah, that pH scale, I
don't want Facebook to get, I don't want to catch a censor. The pictures, they can't do nothing about. You know what I mean? But when I do these, I'll post all of the video content on my wall. We have literally, Dick, me and Grace have a compiled video library over the last 20 years of over 1,200 videos.
Yeah.
Ourselves. The whole fucking library is shit.
I've watched some of your videos, Matt. Like, I can tell you was young when you first started.
Yeah, I declared holy war against you when I was a teenager. Imagine that. I don't have a high school degree. At 11, I declared some war with God, and God decided to let me win. I realized something, a common grounds point between God and the devil. And it's this. They both feel sorry for the fool. Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
They both pity the fool.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Think about it. What a situation. God and the devil both fucking feel sorry for me because of the shit I gotta fucking deal with. Wow. What a fucking situation. Because now you know what that means? I have political blackmail or leverage over God and the devil. I ran for.
In that Time magazine, time is Saturn, time is Saturnalia because time's an illusion.
That's right.
We're living in the now.
We've
always been living in the now.
But I've always been preaching that too, 25 years. Even Jesus, 3 points line, past, present, future. He said, don't look at either end. Don't focus on either one. Be more observant, the present.
living in the now, you know, I mean, because when they put like the ing on the end of anything and they put it in motion, you know,
Like this,
they're
remember,
getting,
there's an exercise.
they're getting you to,
So look,
they're getting,
I won, I now. I won, now. I now won, I. But watch what happens when you put I before and after every word.
So she happens to call you, Penny.
I
If you
create,
can leave it, let me know.
you know what I mean? I literally,
I like to see you after some cigarettes and a few drinks.
I, dogma,
If she
word
will,
of God.
I'll be out here.
The hell's that all about?
yeah.
Imagine
You know,
I
that
could.
Winston Churchill, you know, he's another one that people
I'm gonna
think,
get
oh,
one of
Winston
them.
Churchill's this and that, you know, I mean,
Right.
you know,
This
he's
symbol
splitting
is,
that too, you
I
know,
think this is
Winston
a good
Churchill was
thing.
that.
This
All right,
is
just let me know.
Playboy Bunny, right? Playboy Bunny, right? But it's also the peace sign. But
Yeah.
Crowley and Churchill's point of view, it's peace through victory, victory through war. We can have peace after I fucking bomb you.
And the peace sign is the witch's foot, and the witch's foot was when they fucking crucified people, they crucified them upside down, and they laid upside down like this,
Or what about this?
fucking head to the ground.
We can be friends after I beat the shit out
Their
of you.
feet were up in the air, Chuck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Which in a lot of ways I did do to you, but you recognize now that it was to your own benefit. I didn't make any money off you. So therefore, logically, Chuck, the only one that benefited in this equation is you.
Yeah, there's no peace in transitioning.
Think about it.
There's never peace in transition.
So that men can fucking grow past their indoctrination. Didn't benefit
Sickle
me.
AI. Dr. Sickle AI.
I'm not indoctrinated.
Fauci is allegedly translated into sickle, and sickle is a big machete, you know.
How about this?
Corn sickle?
Sickle.
How about this?
Fauci sickle.
Right?
Fauci AI. Sickle AI. You evil bastard.
What are the odds that Fauci, you break the letters down and you cipher them and you spin them around, you know what you did? That F you, CIA. How about that? Those 5 letters, you get FU, CIA. Because I said for years, Dick, that Fauci was a fucking big name.
That he's CIA?
He's CIA and fucking with you. How about that?
Yeah.
Like
Wouldn't
me.
surprise me.
Like me. I'm aware of this shit. So look what I had to do. I had to gaslight you. I had to fuck with you. I'm aware of the CIA. So I had to come out here and fuck with you. I'm ex-Catholic in action.
Makes sense
I
to
went
me.
fucking pirate. I went goddamn pirate. My grandmother was Catholic. My grandmother was raped by a Catholic priest. My father was fucking raping my mother. And so I decided to reap a fucking whirlwind of revenge, wreak havoc, cause chaos, create problems. Little shit, little fucker. I fucked everybody's world up and I'm goddamn proud of it.
Yes. See those motions.
So when you realize all this shit for yourself,
I see that.
you decide to declare holy war. Right?
Yes.
I declared holy war when I was 11. Swear to God I did. Funny shit for me. You know how long ago that was? 33 years ago.
It's a long time. You know,
I declared holy war against parents and professionals 33 fucking years ago.
a pretty profound number.
Where the fuck is 33, 66, 99, the 100 monkeys, the motherfucker that said something about it. Darwin said, watch out for me. That 100th monkey is a byproduct of the environment they faced on the fucking day. Not any given fucking university. I'll beat any fucking one of them on any given Sunday. God doesn't want you sitting in a temple or an institution 24/7. God doesn't want you under government God's thumb. GG stands for government God. Question for you: is government your God? I made it really easy, right? I'm not religious. I'm logical. I'm not emotional. I'm practical. I believe in
Yeah,
God.
that's something right there, and that Kash Patel is a frickin' freak.
That guy weirds me the hell out, just like you. I agree with you, sir. I don't think you should trust any of these fucking sea monkeys.
I don't think the fucker. I don't know. He looks fucking like he just.
He looks like he could have been raping children on any given Sunday. I mean, holy shit. You might, you know what I mean? He looks like a creeper.
Yeah, I mean the soul, the window of the soul's through the eyes. And man, his eyes really get fucking freaked out. You know.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
You know what I mean? I mean, you can look at somebody's eyes and just kind of say this.
Crowley wrote a book called. I never actually read it myself, but the title was very interesting to me, and it keeled me over inside because I already knew it was implying myself. Child of the Moon, or Moonchild. Moonchild. Do you know how hard it is to tell my neighbors that the sun is the moon? And the Chinese worship the moon as the sun? You worship pagan sun gods, and Christianity is based on worship of Ra. Amen is the last thing you say in a Christian prayer. You just abbreviated it. Amun Ra.
Amun Ra.
Amun Ra is the sun god. So then I came up with realization in solar deities. Deity is God. It's not a word for God. And most people are so hung up on that 3-letter word, Chuck. And I want you to know it's not a name. Now you have to be pretty smart to understand what I'm saying to you. Right?
Right.
You have to understand manners and etiquette, proper English. I mean, there's a lot to this, like you said, Chuck. I know a lot about a lot. God is not a name.
It's an abbreviation.
Now, I'm here to tell you the phonetics about God. God is short for Gad or Gadriel or Gabriel. Gadriel. G-A-D, Gad, God, Got, G-H-O-T-T, Got, goat, goat God, got by the goat God. G-A-W-D, God, G-O-D, God. Phonetics. Phonics. See, like I said, Dick, most people are hard of hearing.
I think I've been hard of hearing my whole life for a good reason. I actually am hard of hearing. I have hearing aids, but I lost them on and I don't wear them.
I love you because you remind me much of my grandpa. You're plaid like my grandpa, and you got the same mindset as my grandpa, but he's been dead 30 fucking years.
Yeah.
If you're 50 today, he would be a lot like you. His career when he was a young man, he got on the river and he was a log jammer.
Nice.
That's a hard fucking job right there. 20 years as a log jammer.
You know, people don't realize in that industry too is like when you're doing a log jam, and if you get underneath the log jam and those
Okay.
logs are fucking tight, you're not coming up.
Right. And he survived 20 years of doing that.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Impressive, yeah.
He died at 70 splitting firewood. Yep. He died
Yeah.
at 70 splitting his own firewood. You know what I mean? That tells you a lot.
Right. You don't even hear about fucking people, men splitting firewood anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I know some old boys that sit by wood stoves.
When I was a
or
kid, I
dead.
loved splitting firewood for some reason. I loved it. I was a farm kid. There's exercise, but I don't even know why. Like, it's almost like you're in prayer mode and meditation. You're working, you're focusing on something, you're being productive, right? I was a spiteful little fuck. One day, my father got a cord of wood, right? And he's like, split up enough for a week. Well, he went to work, and by the time he got home, I split the whole cord.
Damn.
And I stacked it all in the garage so he couldn't fucking park his car in there.
Nice.
He said, right? He didn't think I'd have the pile done before he got home. And, he wanted me to do I did the whole thing and stacked it before he got home. He was fucking pissed.
Yeah, back then you had to be ahead of the game, like at least a year or winter
I
ahead.
was like, I don't have to fucking split wood for 3 months. I did
This
all
is-
one
yeah.
day. I just got it done. And that developed part of my attitude today. Don't put off anything. Whatever you can do today, do it as much as you can. Right? What can you do today?
Hey, where are all those reverends that would have said Jesus would have got vaccinated? Jesus would wear a mask.
There wasn't any.
Where are they at today? I don't know if they're still around, but I always thought that was kind of funny because I think I'd kiss the feet of anybody right now because I don't think any of that disease exists, and they try to get you to live in fear, Chuck. They think that they create those diseases.
Right.
What I believe in is karma. Right? What I believe in is what I do to my neighbors is automatically going to be done to me. The funniest thing you can do to your neighbors is go in a room and tell them the truth from your perspective with no intentions or no motive. You know what that'll do? It'll confuse them because everyone's lying to them for a profit. Think about it. You got to make money off you. When you're selling shit to your neighbors, the first ones you're going to go to is your family. When you get into sales, the first thing you're going to do is sell your family. Sell an insurance policy, sell them a house or a car. And those things right there are typical excuses why people don't deal with me when I was young. I got a brother in insurance. If I want nursing home insurance, I'll buy it from my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my comeback to that whole situation is, well, your brother's going to be the first one to fuck you over. You're getting a commission.
Build back better.
Isn't it weird how that equals 666?
Yep.
I mean, how many people would have seen the symbology between a lowercase b and the number 6?
Yeah. Google Chrome, CERN, all that stuff. I mean, they just sit around and they've been doing this for centuries, and it looks new to us, and it looks like they just started doing it, but it's the same shit and the same kind of gestures that the Egyptians used,
Right. Are you
because they are.
Chucky?
It's the same characters.
What's that?
I said, is his shit mind-boggling?
Yeah, I was just sitting there looking at it. Yeah.
It's all the same bloodlines. They interbreed, they intermarry. That's why they all look alike.
Yeah.
Bunch of incest.
Right.
You know, like John Kerry,
That's how they
which is
keep their family, you know, and it's more than just money. They intermarry so they can keep their money.
you know, like John Kerry, he's a really interesting features. You know, he's got a real axe handle chin and this and that, but he kind of looks like Zuckerberg too, a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Big kind of a
It looks like,
pouty lips, you know, or whatever. But yeah, that's Zuckerberg. He's kind of a dipshit, isn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't care too much for him.
What's he have to do with sitting in the White House having dinner? You know, what are you going to spend in America? And he said like I don't know, 66 billion or some shit he came up with. But, you know, he's not just another Rothschild. In my opinion, Zuckerberg is, and or Rockefeller or whatever. But, you know, what do you think of Tom Hanks being a Rockefeller and maybe Ellen DeGeneres is his sister?
Well, I heard just the other day, and I'm still stewing on it a little bit, and I'm going to throw it at you. I've heard this from several women too, from random points, and it has nothing to do with color. Several females randomly on my TikTok have all said essentially the same thing, that Donald Trump died in 1989. Consider it.
How did he die? Allegedly.
You have to believe it. I'm not telling you to believe it outright. I'm just saying think about it. Right? What if the real Donald Trump died in 1989? Now it's right before the Clintons' rise to power. Think about it.
Yeah, because that was in the 90s. Yeah.
Right? Now, when you look at Hillary, think in your mind Trump and go back and forth. Trump, Hillary, Hillary, Trump. Right? Look at their faces. Right? And when you understand this Baphometism and cross-dressing and all the crap that's going on today, is it really that crazy to think that Hillary Clinton is playing the fucking role of Donald Trump?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, you know. I mean, and that they call him too. That Caitlyn Jenner, they called Caitlyn Jenner a double Dutch or something. You know, they had some kind of a little name for it because Caitlyn Jenner started out as a female, went to male, went back to female, and now went back to female, like a double flip. They called her.
Right. This has to do with betrayal.
Betrayal.
This is abstract betrayal. Betrayal of what? And not just betrayal. What about portrayal? Remember, they're actors.
Yeah.
So here's the concept. They're betraying their gender and they're pretending to be the other gender. Men pretend to be women, women pretend to men. They're portraying the other gender. So
and they get people to you know, as a young guy, when I was a little kid eating Wheaties and Bruce Jenner's on the Wheaties box on the Olympics, winning the triathlete, you want to kind of set your goals to be those people. Like, I want to be good at everything, and a triathlete's good at the javelin, the long jump, the distance, and a sprint or whatever. That's like a multitude, like a presidential physical fitness award, you know.
Right.
It's a pretty good gig. And if you want to be an athlete, you want to be good at a little bit of everything. So why wouldn't you want to be that? So look at that and hear people idolize that. They're eating frickin' cereal and staring at the box, and and it's always been a woman. And now fast forward to the 90s and here that fucking Bruce Jenner starts transitioning and we're thinking, what the fuck? You know, I was like,
This is
kind
one
of
of
used
my
to
favorite-
idolize that person, but
Look at that.
yeah,
Right? Right? That fuck your head up, Chuck.
Yeah.
Look what happens when you put long hair on every president.
Look, she looks like a Clinton.
It's just fucking wild.
Man, there's a Bush, yeah. There's a Reagan.
There's Fauci.
Fauci's mom fed that little son's a bitch with a slingshot.
There's Bush.
Evil creatures up there, you know, we're looking at.
Fuck your head up, Chuck.
that'll fuck someone's head up.
That's
And
not
Brett
fucking
Kavanaugh's one, you know, and he's a dark magician too. He's a scribe, you know, and those judges, like Brett Kavanaugh wrote the Patriot Act, and the Patriot Act flipped. Yeah, it's good.
I found out that Albert Einstein is actually Marilyn Monroe in drag.
Female. I don't know about Maryland, but I know it's a female.
Exactly. Yes. Albert Einstein is actually a she-male.
Female.
Jim. The other language around this, you get trans man, right? The trans man and the trans woman. What about, this is my favorite, Chuck, the fish man. The female pretending to be male is fish man. You got fished by a she-male. Gives you new meaning to catfished. Look at that. Tucker Carlson in drag.
Yeah.
Josh dressed
That's amazing.
fucking freaks.
That makeup, they can do some amazing things with it, you know.
They sure can. Did you know that silicone is $1 billion industry, Chuck? And it's largely for making flesh, you know, imitation flesh, rubber mats, bodysuits. How about this one? This one really blew my mind. Moon bumps. You ever heard of a moon bump, Dick?
Moon bumps, is that those fake bumps or that like what make them look pregnant?
Exactly. But let's
Yeah.
get deeper and dirtier and darker into this. Not only is it so they can fake fucking pregnancies, you know what else they can do with it? They can traffic children.
They got little capsules in there to keep them.
What, keep them in those bodysuits?
Like have a infant or whatever in that little pregnant vessel to get them moved through a situation. I don't know. Maybe they drug them. You know, they could keep them drugged down and fucking
Sedated or something?
sedated in there. I don't know how you keep them breathing.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Wow.
The other ones I put on your door, right?
Huh?
The other ones I put on your door?
I got 'em.
Boy, look at
You know
that.
that Anthony Fauci
Oh, look.
looks exactly like that.
You know what this is for me? You know what this equals? $40.
That's a good one too.
I paid nothing for it, but these sell for $40. I want it. They sell for $40 a piece, but I want it from the auctions I get involved in. I got one of these in today. That's $40. I got a ETB trainer box that sells for about $100. That's $140. That's more than most people make in a
I
day.
didn't hear about Taylor Swift either, man.
They look a lot alike, the same nose and lips and
Nancy Pelosi and Michael Jackson.
yeah, no kidding.
Like, do you think this is fun? It's not fun.
There's Uncle Buck.
Why does Jonathan Price look like the fucking Pope? What the fuck? I didn't make this shit up, Chuck. Hey, you can't make this shit up. JFK still alive. Created by George Soros.
You know, that whole QAnon shit and stuff like that. I told you I fell for that. And I think that, you know, that's just a gaslighting deal with the CIA and this and that. But, you know, they want to keep people controlled and they want to keep them down, tied down. And then if they can keep them tied down, all that stuff you'd see like, all that stuff for crypto, you know what I mean? All the names of that stuff. And they're just gatekeeping, trying to get people to take their assets, their controllable assets, and get them to invest in their crypto or their gold or silver. I mean, yeah, gold and silver is great, but what the fuck's it going to do? It ain't going to feed you.
No.
What are you going to do? Shave a piece off and give it to somebody? You know, you're better off having things you can work with. And I'd rather have some MREs and rations and things like that than worry about trying to convert that into what I'm going to eat.
Grace has this one too. But this one's really funny because I got one thing there. Right. This is so okay, start here. Right. Oh. Boom, pause. Paused it right there. Look at those two characters. I mean, you should write a fucking list. Let's start here. Meet Jim Jones versus Donald Trump. Fuck's going on there?
Came back around for another Kool-Aid spin, didn't he?
Holy shit, right? Does that blow your mind?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
what about that?
Yeah.
Look at this
That's
fucking collage of characters, right? I mixed between Trump and Clinton and Jim Jones, and now look. Somebody gonna have a bad day.
You know, and you've seen so many different Hillarys at different heights, and you know, if you really look at the height, and people are, you know, you can't fool people. People have we have well-trained eyes not to be deceived to this shit. And through media and propaganda and makeup and Hollywood and the digital world, you know, a lot of what we've been seeing is computer generated, you know, and a lot of the narratives are ran by AI, you know, color programming, that blue and yellow, you know, Masonic.
Crazy.
No.
I think that's one of my favorite pictures of all time right there. Fucking clowns.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you've said it so many times, it's like, we're all the good people that are going to say no to this shit. We're all the good people that are going to stand up and say, I'm not sharing my clean water with fucking.
Look at that shit, right? How much does Trump look like Hillary fucking Clinton?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
And we're all the good people thinking, why are we letting artificial intelligence make it?
Right? Like, how the fuck does no one see it? I don't know how anyone doesn't see it. It's fucking wild. It fucking was.
He's an ugly bitch.
He's an ugly bitch, yeah.
Yeah.
It's safe to say that Hillary wears the fucking pants in that family.
I can't believe somebody hasn't hit fucking Trump's head with a direct energy weapon to see that rat nest go up. That thing would be fucking Pepsi Cola Michael Jackson all over. He'd be like,
oh, yeah.
Putting it out, you know, like a dust fire.
Yeah, a Lionel Richie or a Michael Jackson. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something for you.
Yes.
Brought to you by Susie Cream Cheese. I take no credit for it. 12 years ago, or 8 years ago, sorry. It was a while ago.
It's a big deal if one of their characters dies, you know what I mean? Whether they fall ill or not. I mean, if they lose a character, it's kind of it's with this a lot easier to put another one into place, I suppose.
Right.
This is the new Hillary.
Yeah, it's wild. I take no credit, Chuck. But I find it very goddamn funny and interesting. Would a real Hillary please stand up? How many Hillarys are there?
Exactly.
I'm goddamn proud of myself, Chuck. Dick. Democrats are on the run, motherfucker.
Well, the Republicans are too, just as much, you know what I mean? I mean, they're all just
Oh, hair the king! Hair the fucking king! Mad fool king! Of Babylon! What's America? Babylon!
sure as a
I
pity to do
win,
that.
fool!
Hey, look over there.
I fucking win! When I win, we all win! Sounds goddamn good to me. I'll mute this for a second. I mean, mostly it's just disco music, but then there's Bill starts talking, and I'll let you know on that shit. And some of this is pretty fucking wild. Music's kind of annoying though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild there.
But it's for the real Hillary, please stand up. Chuck King, Dick King, Matt King, Tom King, Chris King, Larry King Live, Stephen King, go fuck yourself. And he lives 9 blocks from my house. Power to the Utah King. America is living under a bad spell. Casted by Stephen King.
Well, and here's the other thing too, gentlemen. Look at how we've been deceived, and look at how America's deceived all these other countries and shit on them. There's a lot of people looking at us. You know, we think we're, you know, Uncle Sam's fucking poster childs, good little American boys. But there's a lot of countries that are upset with us too. You know.
Exactly. And I want my brothers to know, you know, in some places where they want to kill us, They have a lot of respect for this king. And places that are close to home, like Cuba, Mexico, Honduras, El Salvador, running south all the way into Argentina, all the way to the tip of South America, Chile. Imagine it. They feel my ass all the way down in fucking Chile. They get frosty about it. They bitch, they whine, they bellyache, but they never say anything to my fucking face. It took me 25 years to realize it and see how I could use this for what? Preservation of self? Myself?
Yeah,
And then the energy as a scientist and a man, the energy you put out is the energy you give. You could slap fucking someone in the face and then tell them the truth about it, and they're like, wow, now we're pals. Slap pals. You have to beat people up before you can be friends with them.
Yeah, you almost got to get a little aggressive with them, wrestle with them to kind of
Even
get
Jacob
under.
wrestled with God, fought with God. I keep telling you, I fought with God and the devil, and I won. I think over here, Drink King. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Right? I won. I realized everyone was full of shit. That's why I won. And I said it out loud in public. That's why I won. Public king. Shit talk king. In public.
They are full of shit, man.
Oh, this shit.
I can. There's not one of these people on there that we.
Listen to this shit, right?
Hello.
Chuck.
I'm gonna jump
Hey,
off here
where's
for a
General
minute.
Flynn at right now? Where's he at?
All right,
Where's General Flynn? He's got some breaking news, doesn't he?
You see that shit? Why is he wearing a view cap?
Yeah, that old Roman skull cap doesn't fit him too hot, does it?
No.
You know, that's the thing. A lot of those Jews don't even realize that's a Roman skull cap.
Right. This part right here cracks me up. Listen what he says right here. The only option. Create a fucking cartoon. Create a cartoon president. Run against. Why is it? What the fuck?
Notice those stars are inverted and they point down, you know.
Right. How many fucking bills are there?
Yeah. What do you think about that schedule, Matt, and how anybody could keep up with that for and even at that age, that long, and it's just like, man, there's no way anybody could keep up with that kind of a,
No,
or even want to, you know what I mean?
right.
I mean, how would you like to be stuck in Dolly Parton's body right now and just forced to go out there and entertain and entertain and entertain and in my opinion, I don't think those people want to fucking do that the rest of till they're drop dead, do they?
No, remember Phil Hartman?
Yeah.
He also played Bill Clinton. Isn't that wild? We sit there and think that these people are real. That's the biggest betrayal.
Yeah.
I'm fucking real. You're fucking real. Chuck's fucking real. Bill Clinton, not real. A hologram. A cartoon. Played by an actor. A government agent. A spook.
Yep.
A spy.
Double agents.
Secret Asian man. Agent.
Secret agent, man. Look at that. Who the fuck would even realize it? Wow. Spooky shit. Oh, look, and even Bill loved Putin.
Would that shirt San Cosby saying hello, send or something?
Yeah, hello, Sans.
Hello, send.
Well, he turned out to be a freaky motherfucker, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
Hey. It's Fat Albert. Yeah, there's another guy that posts some pretty good stuff. Has got this collage of stuff, and it's like, just all these cutouts, and he made his own little freaking Cabal universe, and it's got Fauci, and he's got like a little disco ball of Pfizer on it. He's got Gallows, and he's got Trump in there, and he's got Biden in there, and he's got Pelosi, and he's got Bill Gates, Epstein.
Well, what you're dealing here is prostitutes, right? Prostitutes.
Political prostitutes.
And think about it. Women today, the modern women, have made prostitution the noblest profession. And it's also, and when you understand mythology and symbology the way I do, I come back with you and I get to tell you that prostitution is the oldest union. In the union, of all unions, how many unions are there? Union man and woman, that's a union. Teachers union. Doctors are in the union, nurses, truckers, trash man in the union. What if they're all in the same union and they didn't even know it? Join the union. What if the bad guys want you to join the union? Right? And I spoke out against the union because it's in your worst interest. It's not in your best interest at all to join the union. Your job is to rebel the union, and the union is actually the mafia. And the mafia and the union is controlled by the church and the police state. Did I just blow your mind?
No, I understand that. I mean, I do, I'm not saying that but I do. I'm right with you.
If you understand that stuff, you know what you are.
I was always told, growing up, get in the union.
Right. But
get a union job.
He gets it. See, he gets it because Dick comprehends it because he's not illiterate.
I worked it.
You worked in the union and you're not illiterate. But the bad guys want you to join the union, and it's actually detrimental to your health to join the union, because at the end of the day, the only thing the fucking union ever did for you is take dues. Money. Oh, I'm so fucking smart.
Yeah, and it's you know, and
I'm so proud of myself. I have the right to be goddamn proud of myself. And when you're damn proud of yourself, you're a mad dog.
Yeah.
You're a damn
And
mad dog.
Iowa's a right to work state, so it's an you can have like Chicago. I don't think they are a right to work state, and everything's got to go through a union organization. Even if you're a freaking event setter, setter upper, you're in a union.
Right.
If you're a barkeeper, cleaner, you're in
Right.
some kind of a union. You're paying. You got to pay Rome to play in Rome.
What I started doing to people is and Chuck, some of this stuff is new for you because you jumped into your daddy's trade. It was set up for you. Your daddy set that up for you, which you should be grateful for.
Yeah.
You know, my daddy, on the other hand, my daddy worked in the union. My daddy did work in the union, the paper mill union. My daddy was a union worker, worked in the paper mill union. It's not here anymore. It doesn't exist. So I can't go into my daddy's job. But you know what's even funnier is that when I was a child, I recognized it was my voice, frequency, my static versus my daddy's stationary. That's how I started seeing things. But the irony in this situation is that my daddy's stationary is already in your house. And I'm at war with my father because he printed the fucking paper your religion was printed on. Take the paper away, and no one knows what to say anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I call it out for exactly what it is. That's altruism. Everything I say is fucking true. I'm not allowed to lie. I'm also not allowed to tell you how to feel. It violates narcissism. What I did is created a situation for you to observe and learn from.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I'm a teacher. That's wild.
Yeah, I mean that's a great thing to be, isn't it? I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, like you said,
Can you explain to me why teacher backwards is ratchet? Ratchet. A wrench.
I never even thought of that.
Well, why is the priest the priest? What does the priest do to you? Pry estate? Steal your fucking property? Your estate? Your body is your property, your estate. They want to rob you of your estate and your fucking property. Priest.
I'm going to take a quick call and I'll hop right back on here.
All right. So this is some pretty wild stuff, right?
Yeah.
So the priest is to pry, privy, steal, rob, take away, steal your property. I thought they were to bring you to God. No, their job is to steal your estate and your property. Does that blow your mind?
Yeah.
And you think they're good people and they work for God. No, they work for the devil. And I'm the devil because I told you about it. See how that works?
Yeah.
I'm only the devil because I exposed you to the devil's plot, devil's plan. Not wild. Finding out that Barbara Bush is Aleister Crowley in drag. These people feed off of children and they don't die unless you stake them because they're fucking vampires.
It seems like them kids are their fountain of youth.
Right. And a good movie to really show you this is Monsters Inc. When you rewatch it with new eyes, the ones I gave you, rewatch it now. It'll blow your mind. Right? Because I'm sure you probably watched it before with your kids.
Yeah.
But now rewatch it after all of our conversations and it'll have a whole new meaning for you. It's all about energy harvesting, extracting emotional reactions from the crowd. Right? Knee-jerk reactions dictate terms, not facts. How about that?
Well, that's fucking.
And emotionally speaking, women are more emotional than men.
Right.
But they evoke emotionally. How many people think I'm the devil, but then look at what I exposed them to? Consider the facts. What did I expose them to? An international child trafficking ring tied into Planned Parenthood and adrenochrome fucking harvesting, farming children? Monsters Inc. Disney was a pedophile. Most people that work for Disney are child molesters or child groomers. Look at Pee Wee Herman. Look at the guy from Blue's Clues, Teletubbies, Mr. Rogers. Geez, they're all sex offenders.
Looking back, fucking parents should have known that shit too. Like a fucking Pee Wee Herman. Like to know what you know today, look back on him, you'd have been like, hell no.
Right. Right. So what I'm showing you is that, you know what they were burning during the book burnings during World War II, book burnings, right? And they used to burn books in public squares.
Mm-hmm.
They were burning books about transgenderism. Right? And that, think about it. Failed women in men's sports, failed men in women's sports. Works either way. Failed women in men's sports, failed men in women's sports. What the fuck? My governor approves of failed men in women's sports.
Yeah, she's a sick bitch, boy.
Crowley said that, he'd rather have a world where women were controlling the voting process. And when you think about what Crowley was saying in regards to that, women outvote men 6-1 because they're emotional. Crowley comprehended that people were emotional and voted their emotions. Express yourself colorfully, emotionally. Feel free. But when you do, you are telling on yourself. That's the part that most people don't realize.
Jesuit COVID pandemic, and that's just the thing,
Brought to you by the Catholic Church. And the Jesuits are Catholics in Action, CIA.
And like I said, 16 Christopher Columbus, Jesuit slave trader, brought pox, eugenics, same shit that they've always done, bring the plague. The plague's amongst you. Oh, we have a solution. Let's vaccinate you.
And
We'll
then
kill the ones that did. Kill off the rest of them, the ones that we couldn't get with the pox. Then we'll get you with a vaccine. Oh, they didn't work. Sorry, we'll try again. Put some frickin' horse piss in there next time.
yeah, you go every 100 years they do the same shit over and over again. COVID 1920. Then you go back 1820. What was going on then? Black, not black, black lung. What the hell was it? It doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
recognized
just another reset,
Right.
you know.
every 100 years, right? Every 100 years.
Kind of like partial resets every 100, but it seems like every 250 they have to do a fucking full cleanse.
Right.
You know, like we need to flood the place. You know, and I think they're tired of building on top of the layers because they're running out of. They're tired of building on top of the layers. It seems like because there's civilizations underneath us, and those same power grids are there. You know.
Look at that shit. That shit blows my mind right there. Right?
Where's the Pearl Creek, Dick?
It's the pearls. Yep.
Pearls to do what? Hide the fucking Adam's apple?
Well, I think that's the whole thing. Yeah, and that's too. You know, yeah, they used to. You know, they like to wear scarves and stuff too to hide that.
I didn't make this video, but look what this person is trying to show you through visual aid. Michelle Obama is Barack Obama. Hardly ever do you see the two at once. If you consider standing doubles, this shit gets goddamn funny as hell.
Yeah.
That's how they do this. They have stand-ins and doubles. You know, they've double played their role and they're cross-dressing. The fuck? Find out the fucking first lady's really the first man. And the first man's the first woman.
Yep. And they
Yeah, you
always
say that now. He does look feminine, don't he?
He-Man,
Yeah.
She-Man, Woman Haters Club. That's who they are. They're the She-Man, He-Man, Woman Haters Club. They're the trans men.
They're the X-Men.
She-Ra.
They're the X-Men. That's why they X, because they're X-Men. And they're chicks with dick.
X me out. X me out. I'm trans.
Right. It's like, imagine being a man and you found out you had to be a man and you're like, no, I don't want to be a man.
I'll be right back.
I want to be a woman.
Well, we decided at 8 weeks you were going to be a man, Cindy.
Cindy was supposed to be a Sydney.
Yeah. We started pumping horse hormones into you, then all of a sudden you grew a fucking wanker. And now we call you Charlie. Now you're Charlie's angel. Charlie was the clown made the clones.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks very Egyptian right there, doesn't it? Like the
yeah.
dip them in gold right there. They'd be a
This shit's fucking hilarious.
Tutankhamun. You know, and I think that's what the whole thing with Egypt was too. Is like walk like an Egyptian and all that stuff. It's like they were the men were the women and the men were the men. You know, they were roles reversed then as well.
So I'm like, you guys, I'm not the only one saying this stuff. The women are the men and the men are the women.
Yeah. Hollywood, Jennifer Aniston, Tom Cruise. Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman's a frickin' dude.
Even Vin Diesel's a woman. Vin Diesel
Yeah.
had a baby. No, hear that sound? Adam Sandler popped out a baby. That shit's fucking wild. These bearded freaks with estrogen issues, right? Too much hormone, too much testosterone, lacking estrogen. So now they got beards, bearded women popping out babies.
I was at coffee a couple weeks ago and I looked over there and was like, what the fuck is that dough ball with a beard? Is that fucking Pat from Saturday Night Live or is that Pat? Then I should have just went like this. Remember Pat?
Yeah.
Mary Catherine. But yeah, those Saturday Night Live characters are pretty damn funny.
I mean, geez, even look at that. Look how much fucking Michelle Obama looks like the Queen of England. Just imagine it's just black makeup. But they got the same ugly look on her face.
Yeah, that same really puffed up.
And once you get this train of thought, man, you question every fucking thing now.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. I won't believe shit.
No, now you're a problem.
Well, it's just, yeah. I mean, why won't you say yes to anything, Chuck? You need to buy something. This is a consuming world.
Mhm.
Yes, you know what the yes men need to say? Yes to me. Because the only change I believe in is the change that's jingling in my pocket.
Well, allegedly today is the last day the U.S. Printed this red cent.
Oh, was it?
Allegedly,
Our money's not worth anything anymore.
our penny's not, so we gotta get rid of the. But what do they say that the dollar is worth like 3%? It's only worth 3 cents of the value of a dollar, what it used to be. Like
It
it's
costs
terrible.
3 cents to manufacture a dollar.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I inflate it a little bit, and my joke is that the dollar and the $100 bill have the same common factor, which is 17 cents to manufacture. Which is why they want to go to digital money so they can have money without any manufacturer's cost. We don't have to print paper anymore.
Yeah.
So they made nothing a fucking value. Digital money has no backing. It's just your willingness to believe in it.
No, it takes a lot of energy to support digital money, and that's what all these quantifying server farms, they need all that quantifying computers to be able to run a smart. I mean, you gotta understand, smart is dumb and dumb is smart. I mean, if you want to play dumb, be smart about it.
Yeah.
It's easier to play dumb, you know, and usually
Did I
when
get
it's
you?
smart, I understand.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Napoleon Dynamite meets Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Look at that son of a bitch, boy.
That's I never could understand why they never made another Napoleon, because that was a pretty funny movie. I like that kind of humor, you know.
This one cracks me up the best.
Oh, absolutely.
Nancy Pelosi meets Michael Jackson.
Well, they're
Fancy name.
all related in somewhere, one form or another. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you showed that one of Barack Obama and George W. Bush Jr. and they are, that Barack Obama is from the Bush line.
Yeah.
And Bush Cheney, that Dick Cheney, they just had his, he just passed away at 85 or whatever, but he's one of the most prolific serial killers that ever walked the face of the earth. And people celebrate his life, but he was an evil motherfucker.
Oh,
You
this
know,
shit's
Dick.
fucking wild.
You know, they're cannibals. You know.
Right. Right.
I don't know why anybody wants to celebrate cannibalism.
Me neither.
It's crazy.
Right. And this is part of what Jesus was preaching about was usury.
Usury. And you know, and the most important thing and the most important rule of thumb is if there's somebody's using another human being and tricking them and coercing them to do something, and it takes something away from their life, I'm gonna fucking call them out on it. And that's everybody. If they're somebody's making a killing,
That's how he died.
somebody's dying.
So this is where Marilyn Monroe meets Jackie Kennedy.
Well, that means Marilyn's a dude, and
Look at that.
I read her biography. Her first husband was supposed to wake up every morning, he did, and drink her piss. First morning's piss.
hers.
Yeah.
I swear to God, read her autobiography.
So Marilyn Monroe is actually Jackie Kennedy.
So Jackie Kennedy's first husband was supposed to get up and drink her urine.
Right.
That's what he claimed. She claimed, yeah. Her first husband woke up every morning and drank her first morning urine.
Which is John Kennedy, JFK. JFK like drinking Jackie's pee and Marilyn Monroe's pee. Disturbing.
That was his fetish.
That's the weirdest fucking thing in the world I ever heard.
And she was strung out on prescription medication too. Her first doctor to ever prescribe her pain pills was Ted Lewis.
Oh,
That's what
really?
it says in the book. Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Yep.
But think about it like
You
this.
know, I mean,
Jackie is the black and Marilyn Monroe is the white. Look at that. Black and white.
Yeah. Well, they do resemble, boy, don't they?
yeah,
It's
that
just hair
Jackie
dye.
Kennedy was fucking tiny.
It's just hair dye.
Yeah.
Yeah, like black and white. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I don't like using AI, and I don't like, you know, because one, it's used takes a glass of water for every question you ask it too. You know, we've come to that conclusion, but I don't want to ask it is because, you know, and other people are asking things when I listen to what they say. You know, what Grok said this and such said that, but I take that with a grain of salt too. You know what I mean? Because AI, it's got motive, just like we have motive. It wants your water, you know, and it
Yeah,
wants
you're
your
right.
wants your
Everyone.
energy.
Everyone's got some type of motive.
Yeah, but you know, just think of all the creatures that live here on this in this world, and you know, they're all being hijacked by artificial intelligence. You know, every little rabbit and squirrel and this and that, they're being sprayed along with us. You know, so we're all in the trap and so and I think consciously we just get more people to wake up to these chemtrails and the food and the water and just keep preaching it, you know what I mean? Because you know, Kennedy and those he's saying a few things, but we know he's still part of the
Yeah.
cabal, and he's looking at us as cattle because he's bringing in Noah's law too. You know, he's part of that whole Zionist Zionist religious movement. And well, I guess Zionism is a nationalist movement. They're nationalists, you know what I mean? Because Judaism is a religion, Christianity is a religion, Zionism is a movement, like a nationalism. They show themselves, you know.
Right. They're telling everyone to reject Zionism, though. You know.
Yeah. Well, you're not. I don't think you're hearing Elon or Donald or Benjamin Netanyahu, because they are Zionists. You know.
For me, it's too hard to say.
You know, they're you know, they are.
Right. That's what I mean. You want me to buy them to you? It's crazy.
You know, they're very Semitic. Or they're anti. You know, we're the Semites, and they're the abusers acting like they're the ones being abused. They're the ones lighting the fire and standing back and say, "What did you guys do? It was the Christians, it was the Muslims, it was X-Men, it was us.
Huh?
It's our 13 bloodline."
It's too much.
It was our direct energy weapon that we used from the underground military complex that Boeing built for us, that we used with drones, and it's hooked to artificial intelligence. You know, Alex Karp and Peter Thiel, they purchased that contract, and they're the ones running it. You know, but you're not supposed to know about those things, because these are jobs, and everybody's got, you know, there's still industry out there. I don't know. You think artificial intelligence is going to take over? You think artificial intelligence is going to go out there and cut any fucking wood and throw it in your stove for you?
No.
You think artificial intelligence is going to come in and fix your leaky sink? No. Ain't going to come in and wire your house for you either. I mean,
It's useless in my life, you know.
yeah, exactly. But they want to sell it as that's the brand. That's the only brand that's out there. That's the only brand available. And
AI, yep.
yep, dumb intelligence.
Market box, video game, bank system, and everything out there. I have a little bit of everything on here on purpose. I like the service in a different manner.
But we,
I got my bunch of grapefruits today.
oh, nice.
Yep, fresh ones.
Yeah, it's nice to have fresh fruit, you know.
Yeah. I'm like you. I don't mess with sweets much, you know. I like fruits.
Yeah.
You'll never see stuff like that. No. And it took me years to piece it out. So I don't sell it for $2,000. I'll get you some things. I have like.
Yeah, it's just amazing that nobody wants to talk about these masks, these mask mandates, these dancing doctors and dancing nurses, and where are they? Where are those characters?
Right.
Where's all the people that built the 6-foot circles and the plexiglass, and you know, science saves lives, and where's all the science goers? But I did find a science goer on there's a local pharmacist that was accused, you know, they had him on the news, accused of stealing, or allegedly stealing, like $71,000 worth of pharmaceuticals. And I thought, well, maybe he took all the Pfizer, I posted on there. Well, I said, maybe he knew Hy-Vee was giving everybody the mRNA clot shots and this and that, and he just took it out of there and kind of spun it on them. And I got one nurse to bite in on it and make a comment. And she told me to adjust my tinfoil hat or something
Yeah.
because I said it's not a vaccine if it contains fetal kidney cells or graphene oxide. And that's a known substance to be in those vaccines. You know what I mean? And I think that aborted fetus was from 1966. The age of that fetal that they put those kidney cells in those vaccines. You know what I mean? And that's cannibalism.
Man, if they would have told everyone from the get-go that you're injecting fetal kidney cells, anyone in their right mind would be like, no, I don't want none of that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, and just think of all the people that's totally against, you know, what they stand for. Then all of a sudden they have this stuff in their bodies, and you know, it's disheartening. You know, it's bullshit, and it's violation of ethics. You know, I mean,
Yeah, the people who we trusted in, man, baited us up,
yeah. And then they want to make it that it's okay. You know, it's okay to, well, we'll just lower the consent. We'll just do this. So no, we just start doing this to children and that to children, and it's okay. No, it's not okay.
No.
But yeah, that's those cocktails, and just these foundations, like the Clinton Foundation, and you got the Bill Gates' foundation, and
Yeah.
all these foundations that pump all these monies into these universities, and have these children do all these studies, and they're working on, they're compartmentalized, so they're all working on something. One's looking at these African frogs, what they can do. One's doing all this stuff, but then they take all these studies and papers and real true science. Then the eugenics experts, the anti-godless people, the ones that are with all the monies that are funding these things, take those researches and they weaponize that stuff against the population. So every 18-year-old kid or who's ever doing that stuff, yeah, they're doing good things in college. They feel, but then they
You know what
take
just
it and
happened,
further
Chuck?
just
I gotta tell you what
destroy
just
it.
happened, man. This shit's so goddamn funny. That kid that just stepped in here and I had to go deal with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know his name. But I said, I want you to pretend like you just stepped into Santa's secret shop. And now you work for Secret Santa. Doesn't that sound fun?
Yeah.
As Santa's Secret Service is a public service announcement, PSA. I didn't do it in private. I did it in public. That's the funniest part about it. No one wants to believe it, even though I did it in public. I didn't do it in private. I'm in private that said something publicly. You don't see the paradox there? I do. I didn't enlist, so I'm a private. And I work for the public's best interest as a private. And the public officials don't have anything to say in it. It's fucking private. They run for private therapy sessions because of my name. Why is that? That's what baffles and boggles my fucking mind, Dick King and Chuck King.
Did you make any trades with that young man, or what were you working on?
Oh, yeah.
What was he after?
No, he brought me clothes, and I had to tell him. I said, young man, if I needed clothes, you as well. I said, young man, if I needed clothes, I can go to the thrift store next door, and I can buy pants and shirts for $1.
Yeah.
I'm not going to buy them. I have a lot of nice shirts and a lot of nice sweatpants that most people pay $100 a pair for, or a hoodie for. You know what I mean? But I won this shit through auctions. So literally, I'm
Yeah.
never gonna fucking pay for these high-end, high-quality hoodies, pants, shirts, things of that nature because I fucking won this shit. I didn't pay for it. I fucking won it.
I'll have to buy a couple of them hoodies off of you. One of them had.
I literally have. I mean, that's one of my collections. Everybody collects something, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for me, it's hoodies. You'll see me come out here in a different hoodie every day of the week, almost, right?
Yeah.
I have
Hats
70
too.
I have 70 of them. And some I like more than others. I have favorites, you know. I have 70 fucking hoodies, and most of them are $100 a pop. Retail. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. And we won them. We won a lot of them. Or they're a byproduct of buying massive inventory. Like, for example, Temu. You ever heard of Temu? Chuck,
Yeah.
you do the same shit. See, this is another way to fuse your business with different inventory, right? Temu, Amazon, Shine, they all work out of the same warehouses. They all work for fucking China. Just like Walmart.
The Holy
Walmart
Roman
is a
Empire.
distributor. Walmart is a distributor of Chinese labor just as much as Temu, Amazon, Shine, eBay. Any box store, Chinese labor. They're redistributing Chinese manufactured goods.
Yeah, everything used to be Japan back in the day.
Right. And now I'm sitting here with a historical comprehension that we established this country on agriculture, and only 2% of fucking people can plant a fucking seed in the ground. No one's disturbed by that?
Pretty sad. Pretty
Yeah.
disturbing.
There's no honor in being a fucking farmer. No money in it. No respect. You're not a doctor or a lawyer or a professional prostitute. Prostitution, the noble profession.
Well, I think that's about to change real quick. I think there's going to be a lot of respect for the gardener.
Look at
I
this
hope.
right here. This is a part of my thesis. Look. When Kennedy got shot, in came Carter, right? Look how much Carter looks like Kennedy. Kennedy looks like Carter. Am I making this up? They really do look alike.
Yeah, man, Carter was dumb. His character was dumb, I thought, you know.
So that's Carter to Kennedy, Kennedy to Carter, Chuck. Right? Because I said, and I said it for 20 years, and I'm so proud of myself, right? I said, Kennedy never died. You can't fucking fool me. Now who's laughing? Me! Right? I'm so fucking proud of myself because they couldn't fucking fool me. That's why I laugh. They couldn't fucking fool me. They couldn't fucking trick me. They couldn't fucking hustle me. Dick King, Chuck King. They couldn't fucking con me. They couldn't pray me. They couldn't fucking hoodwink me. I called bullshit on their fucking shenanigans. Luck of the Irish. Ain't that some shit? The truth I know will get you killed.
That should have brought some
They
wig
won't
back.
like you. They won't like you for your truth. They'll try to kill you because of it.
Well, that's been a proven fact, you know. I mean, we've been dodging the BAAL our whole fucking lives, you know.
Right.
Baal or Moloch have been after us.
And I realized that Baal or Moloch was a species and not a god. It's a subterranean race that lives under your fucking feet. Mole people. You're worried about outer space, but what about underground civilizations?
Yeah.
Most people went underground or went into hiding underground, right? During the 30s, we had underground speakeasies, and they were where? Underground. Well, how much further down did you go? A mile?
Yeah.
What's a mile under your feet? A whole underworld?
Yeah. What's going on in Geneva, Switzerland? Why do they got those funny, all that funny artwork where they got like an alligator coming out of a manhole and or New York or whatever, grabbing children, you know? What's up with those, all the reptilian type
So
artwork and
So now look at the similarities between Biden and George fucking Bush. You know, be observant, children. Pay attention. Don't let the hairpiece fucking fool you.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
yeah, that is annoying, isn't it?
Ain't it?
I'll take you behind the schoolyard and lick you like he's some tough fucking guy.
Corn Pop is a bad dude.
Corn Pop.
Let me tell you a story that I fucking witnessed when I was 12. My father lives in Northfield. Northfield's got 50 people in it, and that's it. 50. And most of them want to kill my fucking father. You want to know why?
Why?
My daddy owns the road their houses are attached to. Right away. My daddy's house is the last one in. Therefore, my daddy owns the road. The highway. The highway, man. My daddy owns it. Out there, my daddy owns the highway. And when my daddy bought the house that he moved to up there, he plowed that road free of charge every year for 5 years. Never asked for anything.
Yeah.
And then one day during a blizzard, while my daddy was plowing, the truck broke down, broke the axle, fucked up the plow. Bad accident occurred. And he turned that truck sideways in the middle of the road and he shut the highway down. Think about that. And the nearest cop is an hour away. My daddy turned the truck sideways in the middle of the road against 50 people and shut down the road. And the only thing he had to protect himself was a fucking shotgun. My father fucking held 50 people hostage with a goddamn shotgun. And out of that equation, you know what he got? A brand new truck. That's all he wanted. He plowed that road for 5 years for free.
Nice.
They said, I'm not asking to get paid for this. I'm asking you to help pay for the cost and maintenance of this road. And he didn't want a brand new truck. The truck they chipped on was like 10 grand. That's 50 people. That's nothing.
Yeah.
50
But
people.
yeah, not probably
10
never
grand.
even gave him a thanks.
Right. And I watched my daddy do that. And I watched all the people fucking cave to my daddy's will under a fucking shotgun.
Nice.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Here we are today. And the only person I noticed to find my daddy's orders is me. My daddy hates me. My daddy can't prove me wrong. Doesn't want to admit I'm right about anything. He'd sooner blow his own brains out with that shotgun.
Prideful.
Hard to deal with. And now we got Sam Fu over here, right? So I just showed you Biden versus Bush. Then you got this fucking piece done by a whole other group. Right? Whole other fucking group. They're like, what
Sun
the
and Moon Family United.
Right? Look at this shit. This is Mike Pence versus Joe Biden. Remember Mike Pence, Vice President Mike Pence?
Yeah. So
Mike
he's
Pence
quite.
versus Joe Biden. What the hell is going on there? Holy shit! Are you all in the same family?
Hey, you know who Mike Pence looks like? Remember, Johnny. What was that cartoon with that little freaking white dog in it? Johnny something.
Knickers.
Johnny Nickers. It's
Johnny Quest. Johnny Quest. That's Johnny Quest. Is
And look, then they threw Trump in the mix. So now you got Trump, Pence, and Joe Biden. And they're going back and forth between these three fucking faces. What the hell's going on here?
yeah.
You think I'm the only one saying this shit? No. Don't let the makeup fool you.
Yeah. Got
Don't
that
let the
Trumpy.
hair pieces fool you. Don't let the wigs fool you. Powder wigs.
That's wild, man.
They like wearing wigs. How many people are fucking wigging out right now because of the shit I just exposed them to? Free. Feel free to express yourself, color-free children. All right? So we can go from this, from the Sun and Moon group, to something I made a while ago called Sea Monkeys. This video, I actually called it fucking Sea Monkeys. Oh, shit. Did I get it on there?
Ended.
Hold on. But this is fucking goddamn 4 years ago. Sea Monkeys, I said.
All I see is somebody playing fucking chess.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't see nothing either.
Fuck are you doing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what happened. Now you should be able to see it.
There you go.
This fucking clip
Yeah.
is 3 years
Here we go.
ago, and I called it fucking Sea Monkeys. I'm laughing my goddamn ass off because I've been calling you Sea Monkeys for over 3 years. Bucky see, Bucky do.
Exactly.
Right until the majority find out that Walt Disney, Tesla, and Hitler are Fred Trump. Trump's daddy or mommy. What are they going to do about that? I mean, I am wild right out. This is 3
Yeah,
years.
I've seen that with Walt Disney, you know, and Walt Disney was just he was just another underground pedophile, you know.
Well, he thought he was going to beat the pedophiles, but he wound up getting financed by them. Think about it.
Walt
That's some
Disney.
sick ass shit, man.
And see, over here, I realized the only way I was going to win was if I do my own financing. I was a debt collector for 3 years, so really think about that. Right? The only way I was going to win is if I perpetually invested in myself. I mean, who else is going to believe me besides me? If I don't believe me, then I'm my own biggest fucking problem. Because I don't believe me. That sounds like a fucking problem to me. Do you believe you? Because I believe me. And if you don't believe me, that might be the biggest problem with you. Most people don't believe themselves. And at the end of the day, that might be the biggest problem with themselves. We don't want independent people. We like dependence on the church and state. Oh my God, take their food stamps away. Where's your independence now?
Yeah. I know it.
Where's your prosperity? You know? And think about that. I'm just your neighbor, Dick. And I'm looking around like, you guys, how these military men are on fucking food stamps. Something
Yeah,
you
it's kind of
thought
funny.
of?
And you know, I actually saw somebody
Help us
post this.
out. At least pay these motherfuckers above welfare wages so they qualify for something besides poverty, right?
I joined the Marines so I could talk about it the rest of my life.
Isn't it amazing how most Marines are on food stamps? I mean, if this was 100 years ago, people would be flipping the fuck out, right?
Yeah.
Paper food stamps was a fucking insult. Looking at you with paper dollars. Look at that cheap fucking well. Can't even buy his own food. But now you got it on plastic, so you fucking took away the fucking what? Well, what do you want to call it? Right? You couldn't fucking feed yourself, so I had to fucking feed you. You're dependent on the church and state, and everybody fucking knows it. But we'll be more discreet about it by using plastic EBT cards. They can be proud swiping their plastique.
Yeah. EBT accepted.
I mean,
You know,
if
but
my
the-
grandparents were still alive today and they saw fucking EBT accepted signs at fucking McDonald's, Dunkin' Donuts, they'd flip the fuck out. Think about it.
Well, it's garbage food. I mean, you look at the grocery stores and stuff and walk up and down the
And
aisles.
would you look at that right there? There you got Biff, and there you got Trump. Back to fucking future.
Yeah.
We're living in some fucking mad shit because I think Trump is Biff. And we're going back to the future and the presence of right now.
Hey, what did Doc have to get the car up to, Matt?
88 miles per hour. And 88 is HH Hail Hitler. H8.
HH.
Yeah. Great
Hail
stuff.
Hitler.
Healy Hansen.
Yep. And that shit funny.
It's just, yeah, you look at it, you got to look at their names, you got to look where they are, you got to look at every aspect, every character.
And I created the concept of housebound husbands.
Yeah, why is Trump making that gesture? I mean, what a clown is to think that, oh, this is what we do. Have you ever fucking done this for any? I'm never going to do that in my
Never.
life. I'm not, and I won't even talk like that. Anybody that gets on TV and starts talking like this, I fucking go like this and flip the
Turn.
channel. I won't even listen to them. Even if they did it by accident, I'm not participating
You're
in
good,
their
right?
bullshit.
So, gentlemen, how do you like the public education system that I created for you, by me, from me, to you? It's present.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
There's cross-dressing.
Do you think this is just fun for me? Hell no. And I realize men split three ways, and I'm so proud of myself for saying the stuff I'm saying. There's no money in it for me, but look at how I'm saying it. 33 men are seeking special privileges and rights by wearing dresses.
Pumps and heels.
They think by dressing up female, they get special rights and privileges. I want to take away their special rights and privileges and twist them up in a wick and shove it up their fucking ass and set it on fire.
Yeah, why is there?
And turn them into a cannon in the process, right? A wick up the butt, fire to the asshole. Where are they going to speak or are they going to backfire? You see how funny this shit is? Because I know Dick King and Chuck King that they have licenses to speak King. And here I did what? I invoked King. I took their license away. I rebuked King. I rebuked their licenses. I pulled them. I ganked King. I took them away. Gone.
I love it. Yeah.
Hey, that rooster on top of the cross is that pagan?
It is. It's ancient pagan. Because the
Ancient pagan. So the rooster on top of the cross. So
rooster is the cock king. Peacock king. Strutting. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Top of the morning to you. Not any cock will do.
Yep.
Peacock king.
they like that peacock transformation.
The real message
know?
is don't fucking quit. Look what happens when you don't quit. I didn't quit. Oh, I didn't quit. What the fuck?
Yeah. Went back to that again.
Whoever Kabashi is playing chess.
Well,
Fucking get the fuck out of
Sky
here.
started it this morning when she got on there. It started showing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she wanted
Yeah. When,
fucking games. Isn't that amazing? Like, you can't even.
yeah. I don't want to talk to you. I want to listen, but I want to play my game.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to participate, but look what I'm fucking doing, playing games
Look
in
at
front of
me,
you.
look at me. And the shit fucking pisses me the hell off.
A woman,
Yeah.
but
And she gets upset and has to leave. And
And oh, they're my friends and they love me and they support me, but they were playing games the whole time. They were in my fucking stream. Acting like fucking children, telling me to grow the hell up.
As I
that's quite a movie there with that clown in it.
Most people that
Yeah.
like what I have to say are typically ginger too. Isn't that funny?
yeah, ain't that weird?
Oh, look, Dick's a red man, Chuck's a red man, and there's another red man in a chair right there named Andrew. Andrew's here. All gingers. Gingers attract gingers. Law of magnetism. It's unavoidable. The church wanted you to think that you didn't have a fucking soul for hundreds of years. Why the fuck are you even in here, Kobayashi? I'm gonna fucking ban you forever, you fucking cunt. See how fucking irritated I am with these goddamn people? And they love me and they support me, but what the fuck are they actually doing? Causing problems? Fake fucking people.
322 Skull and Bones, Chuck. 322 Skull and Bones. Death Cult. Death Cults. They belong to a Yale, Harvard.
322.
322.
322.
That is just 322 when man becomes like God. See, they think they're
They are the X-Men, and 3 is 3 strands of DNA, 22,000 chromosomes, 666, and that's what the Queen was lighting up. When the Queen died, they had a whole ceremony, and you can look at it, you can search it on YouTube, and she lit this courtyard up, and all these, like the DNA, but there was 3 strands of lights, and they're all going through the courtyard, and they went up the tree, and that's they're hacking the human genome,
right.
and transfecting everybody without them even knowing, with all this Omicron black goo shit,
Right.
and they're just laughing about it because.
And what about Trump's attitude about there's no list? Of course there's a list. If you've been to Jeffrey Epstein's island, you're on the FAA flight log. And that, your friends, is a fucking list. If you ever flew to Jeffrey Epstein's island, you are on a federal fucking list.
He has
Every
more
time you
photos.
get on a fucking plane, you're on a list. Where did you go? You went to China. You went to Timbuktu. You went to fucking Thailand. They keep a list. How many Americans go to Thailand every year? How many
They were
Americans
bad.
go to Jeffrey Epstein's island every year? Oh, let's not talk about it. Of course they have a list.
Yeah, then they tried to build their own list with Diddy. They tried to do the old Diddy on the whole fucking deal on too, and then it didn't work out so well. You know, so then you had the Epstein and Diddy list going.
Right.
I think they were both involved in both, weren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Every time you fly, there's a flight log.
Exactly. Thank you. And that in itself, they can create a list. How many people went to Jeffrey Epstein's island? How many people flew to China last year? How many people fucking went to Canada or Mexico? They could create a fucking list because of flight logs.
Yeah.
So why are they trying to bullshit you and me? I mean, look at that right there. That's Crowley meets fucking Barbara Bush. Holy fuck.
One ugly son of a gun.
Looks like that Cortez woman too.
Right. They said that Crowley had 1,000 prodigy. Prodigy is offspring or children.
Yeah, he was doing the same thing Epstein was doing, impregnating his stock, you know.
Yeah, that was pretty goddamn confusing, right? What's up, Kobayashi?
That Fauci looks like some type of fucking animal or something in the
Yeah.
face. You know, that nose and them eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's been 3 years ago. Look how much these two freaking people look alike. They're all in the same club. What they're doing is operating pen names. And a pen name is a pseudonym or a alias or a fake name. So you got to ask yourself, how many passports does the king have? And the answer you come up with is as many as they want. Because they're the fucking king.
Hide your kids.
Hide your kids.
Yeah.
This is 3 or 4 years ago. Hide your kids because they're after your children. And how many people on average know about backmasking or black masking, right? European royals pretending to be black people because they wear a black face mask. Oh, look, Morgan Freeman, right? Morgan Freeman meets Jacob Rothschild or Mr. Burns. I mean, who would see that connection, right?
Him, that son of a bitch looks like him.
And all they're doing is wearing makeup. They're wearing makeup. They're wearing fucking makeup. This came out 5 years ago. We called it Guess Who? Who meets who? Look at this shit. I told you, great. Look at that, right? That's fucking funny as hell to me. You got Donald and Donald. One up and one down. But yet, what the hell? What actually the other?
That's interesting.
Right? And I'm like, look at the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk about the Statue of Liberty much. I mean,
Now, what? Look at the face, right? Look at the face. Look at
There's a
Trump.
lot behind that.
Looks like fucking Trump. Looks like fucking Trump.
Yeah, look at his nose bridge.
Right. Look at the fucking Trump is the statue of Trump. Trump is fucking a party on. Look, Abaddon, a bad dawn rising. Look, there's a bad dawn. Abaddon. There's your Antichrist.
you better get to the gym.
There's your devil, Andrew.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite have the physique of Apollo.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
You know, that's the thing about all these old fucking crusty Masons. They're just a bunch of old crusty fucking men dressed up, having little fucking aprons around their, covering their fucking dirty little dicks that they butt fuck with. You know, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you're gonna get together with a bunch of men and take secret oaths and act like little fucking gals. Like,
Yeah.
whatever, go for it. I mean,
Bunch of sick fucks, man.
yeah, it's like, what the heck's wrong with you? Why do you think you gotta be part of a little secret?
I'm telling you,
Oh.
Graves got so good at making these fucking little clips. It's fucking wild. This one was like 5 months ago.
Yeah.
I think him getting shot was a bunch of bullshit in the air.
Oh yeah.
Of course it
That's
was.
just
But
such
also,
a
it
problem.
was his
What's the
revelation.
fucking odds someone shooting him and
And
it
surprise.
grazes his ear?
yeah, they had a timeline on that, you know, from
That
the
was
time.
staged.
Yeah, the book of
Yeah.
Revelations, the beast of the fucking book of Revelations. He gets shot in the head, he gets injured to the head, and he recovers and he survives. Right? It's
I
right in
didn't
the
know that.
Bible. It's right in the Bible. It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask some Christians that then.
Think about it. It's in the book of Revelations. The beast
I
is
believe
injury to his fucking head.
What's he drive around in? What's he ride around in? He rides around in the Beast.
Right. His fucking car is called the
His
beast.
car is called the Beast.
Yeah.
The beast system. What is the beast? Well, the beast is man. In their
Yeah.
view, man is a beast. You may not like how they view us, but that's how
Yeah.
they view us. If you don't understand it,
Yeah, they're,
your problem.
you know, if you look up, I want to say person in the old dictionary is, you know, it's lost at sea. A sea monster lost at sea, you know,
Right.
and that's why, are you the person that's to be named? You know, that's what the court does. You know, they trick you. They're tricksters. You know, they're black magicians. You know, why would somebody in the court, being a judge that's supposed to be fair, have to belong to a secret society to be fair to you?
Oh, you're not.
You know, just ask those simple questions. Why do you have to belong to an occult
You know,
to tell me that you're bringing fair justice to me?
it's you.
Let's see how clear the bill.
It'll be awesome.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Clear as mud. But
Put all right back in the store, man.
I'm good to you.
See that?
The Jews at the wall. They all go to the wall.
Drew and I have been friends 10 years, and he understands the philosophy behind my store, and he believes in what I'm doing. And he backed it for 10 years now, and he can't believe how much stuff's in the other room. And I told him 10 years ago this would happen. And the key was my brother believing in me.
Yeah, there's the ground zero of 9/11. That was that's the pit. That's like a pit, like Black Cube.
Right. Look what happened because Andrew consistently believed in me for a decade when no one else did. You think he's laughing. He's laughing. He's my private fucking sponsor. He's my
That's
go-to
great.
sponsor. Without his support, there's no way I could have done this. I have no shame in that. I know it. He believes in how I do things. And at the end of the day, we all win. We all win.
Yeah.
We all win. We all win. 5 employees now, Andrew. Look how many people we're helping in and out of here. It's more than a store.
Yes, community.
Way more than a store. Just trying to say that this is a store it limits it. It's not. It's way past the store.
Well, it's your livelihood. It's your livelihood that keeps you alive.
Right.
Yep. That's your livelihood, man.
I created my own store and in the process gave myself a job. That's the evolution. So why am I looking for a job when I can create one?
Yeah.
And if I create my own job, then no one can fucking fire me. That shit fucking blows my mind. Well, I created my own job, my own store, my own floor, my own channel, my own enterprise, Star Trek Enterprise. We're in Star Wars. Why would I be happy doing things their way when their way doesn't even work?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
A lot of people doing things differently now.
It dawned on me. I said, nothing they say works. Nothing they say is true. They lie about everything. It's their religion. It's their religion to lie to you. I don't believe in lying to you. I believe in being upfront. So look, man, I buy stuff for 50 cents. I sell it to you for 75 cents. You save 25 cents. I make 25 cents. That's transparency.
Yeah. Those politicians have absolutely no transparency. Technocrats have no transparency.
None.
Anybody that's bowing to the synagogue of Satan would, then they're lying to us because they're lying about their existence and what they're even.
How it's just like the 9 stuff, Dick. Have you ever heard of casting 9s before me?
Heard of what was it?
It's called casting 9s. Count by 9.
No, I know what you mean. I would have never heard of any of that before.
But it starts with 9, and the next number is 18.
18, 27.
36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81, 90. Casting 9. Have a great night, Andrew. Write it
Then up to
down.
144, right?
Write it down on paper. This will blow your mind. Start with 0, 9, and write out 10 places counting by 9. 0, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81, 90. 10 places. Read it forwards. Read it backwards. It reads the same. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, that is interesting. I'll have to write that out, but I can see it.
And that's part of the process here. Pythagoras was about 432 hertz, 432. The sum of 432 is 9. Thoth was the god of doubles in Dublin. And I think he came from Ireland, Dublin. Luck of the Irish,
Yeah.
Now look what happens when you half or double. Starting from 432, double, you got 864. 864. 8 plus 6 plus 4, 18. 1 plus 8, 9. Half of 432 is 216. 216. 206 adds up to 9. Half of that is 108, 54, 27, 13.5. All sums add to 9.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that? It's not
Pretty
definitely.
impressive.
It's definitely not taught in school. And I want you to know, because of numerology, that my name is equivalent to hydrogen. Wawa. What's in your Wawa? I'm in your Wawa. I'm in your water. See, I understand when you speak, you cause a vibration in the water, and the water is inside you.
Yep.
And once you hear these things, it shifts you. You see a picture, and it changes how you look at certain things. And I can't sell it to you. I can gift it to you on a platter, like a maitre d', and a waiter, a server. Look at the shit I fed you on a platter for $1. My dollar, not yours. It's fucking funny as shit, right? They think I'm the goddamn devil. No, I'm Santa Claus. So the Templars came here and established relations with the natives 100 years before Columbus. And very few Templars will go out of your way to even tell you what I just said. We were here 100 years before Columbus was here.
1500s.
1300s. I can prove it. We have land claims to go back to the 1300s in North Dakota.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they found a farmer in North Dakota found a land claim marred in the ground under a fucking tree. A tree literally grew over the fucking land claim. And then the tree fucking fell down. And when the farmer moved the tree, found an ancient claim on land from 1392.
Wow.
What was that to do, man?
By Templars, they traveled via the Atlantic Ocean because they're exiled. They were shot out of Russia. And over time, there was a mass exile, over time, a few here and a few there. But I'm like, look, man, 1300s, Russians were coming to America.
What they do, right?
I'm trying to confuse you. I'm not trying to confuse you. The Bolshevik Revolution in 1900s, yeah, but Russians were leaving fucking Russia before then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Smart. The smart ones left early. You know what I mean? They saw the bullshit coming and they left 100 years in advance. You know? So I'm like, wow. I mean, people were migrating from Russia to America in the 13th, 14th, 15th century. They're running from persecution of the Roman Empire.
Yep.
That's where you get the Pilgrims and the Puritans. They came to America, right? And some circles will tell you that John Smith was a reincarnation of Jesus.
And he's a Mormon, which is a Freemason.
Right. But I recognize that energy never dies. Energy never dies. Your soul doesn't die. And energy doesn't die. It's science. You can study this. Energy doesn't die. It transitions, moves from one state of existence to another. It doesn't die. It's not stagnant. It doesn't sit still.
I like hearing that.
That's so true. I mean.
So I took on a rather Buddhist perspective with some things because the Buddhists will teach you that you're not your body, and when you die, you shed your body because you are a soul. And the Christians acknowledge soul. They think they're their body. They think they're their shell, the exterior. What about the interior? I don't know.
Butt suck.
They're worried about the outside of the car, but what about inside the car?
Exactly.
And the Jews will teach their children, don't paint your house on the outside, paint it on the inside.
Butt suck.
If you paint the house on the outside, the city will tax you. Isn't that fucking wild? So
Yeah.
I love hearing that, man.
let your house on the outside look like shit. Dog shit, so they can't tax you for the treasure inside your house. If you paint your house, trim your yard, and put up a picket fence, the property value increases. And they love you for that. So they can tax you more. Dick knows all about it. I feel for the bastard. The poor bastard's taxes went up by double in one fucking year because of cunts. They all should be fired, Dick. Think about it. You're a business owner. These motherfuckers aren't working for you. No, they're working against you. Why is it hard for people to hear that shit? They don't work for you. They're working against your best interests.
Yeah, Dick knows, dude, boy.
I know. You don't. I have told. I concur. I'm in agreement. Them motherfuckers are nothing but a parasite and a fucking leech.
And for me, it's you're either on my side or you're in my fucking way. Very divisive stuff. But it's on you to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, it's why most people can't figure it out because they have no respect for themselves.
Pseudoscience.
And as soon as you
That's
develop respect for yourself and you realize what I'm fucking doing is the most valuable thing you ever seen in your whole goddamn life.
Hey, I'm glad I met Matt. You know, I always question that shit. I call it a bunch of like hogwash, you know, religion shit. But, you know, knowing what you guys have, you know, showed, it gives, you know, a person peace of mind.
Right. Because you know you're not the worst devil in the fucking room.
Yeah, because you're always caught in the fucking middle. You don't know what to do or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But I always, you know, didn't believe in that fucking, you know, I call it hogwash bullshit, you know.
But I started seeing it as a triangle, and in the shape of a triangle, you can also see drop scales, right? You're holding them, and then there's 2 points, right? And one's heavier than the other, up or down. But it's still 3 points, this side, that side, and this fucking stable point. You can create many different triangles through this configuration. Obtuse, acute, right angle, or equilateral triangles. But equilateral is balance. All sides are fucking equal. 60, 60, 60, 60-degree angles in the side of an equilateral triangle. You ever hear that before? And that's a balanced triangle because all sides are equal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's on the inside of the triangle, right? The inner angles on the inside of the triangle, there's 3 of them, 60, 60, 60. And on the outside, the arc line from the 3 points, 120, 120, 120. Which happens to be double 60. 60, 120. 120 times 3, 360. 60 times 3, 180.
That's weird how that all.
And these things also correspond to time, 60 milliseconds, 60 seconds, 60 minutes.
Yeah.
But you're conditioned to think 666 is evil. Zeros have no value. Drop them. 666. I'm afraid. I'm terrified now. Fear the beast. Who's the beast? You're the beast, Dick. Are you afraid of yourself?
No.
See?
Some days.
But they see us as beasts. No
Oh, yeah.
different than beasts. Fox.
You're right.
666.
When you see that number, you're supposed to be like, "Oh, get it away." Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Fox is 666. And then like, what do you mean?
Oh.
F is the sixth letter.
Fuck.
O is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. X is 24. 2, 4, 6. Who do you appreciate? 8 or hate?
What is carbon? What is carbon? You are carbon.
Do
What do
you
they want to
hate
eliminate?
yourselves and love your corporate masters?
What do they want? What do they want to eliminate? Carbon footprints.
Yep.
You got to see how funny this stuff is for me, right?
Yeah.
Erica came here from the other side of the world, bipolar, the exact opposite end of the world, right? I speak French, Spanish, and sign language. I can read lips as well because I'm partially deaf, and my children have autism, and one of them is deaf. So I learned some signs to help communicate with my child, but then they took my child away. So what the hell am I going to do with all this information? Then Erica comes along from the other side of the world. She speaks Chinese, Japanese, Sifu, English. That's 4 languages. She speaks 4 languages. I can communicate in 3, but I'm not great at them. But I can do it accurately. So if they don't comprehend English, then they can comprehend what I'm signing through pictures or symbols. Isn't that wild? That's my 25 years in sales and marketing. I don't need to fucking advertise. The shit I expose you to, it sells itself. I don't need to sell it. All I need to do is expose you to it. Create an environment where you can witness these things for yourself. And that's what I did through Jipta over 25 years. And boy, I've messed up a lot of people's worlds. How the hell are you going to forget any of this shit, Dick King and Chuck King? Best talk king and address the king when speak king. No one like king, the king, talk king, speak king, think king, shock king, strike king, check king. And when you check king, move without telling people what you're doing before you do it. No one wants to hear it. It's like Nike. Just do it.
And these are the same people underneath our skin taking cellular. You know what I mean? These same people are the ones behind the technologies.
Right. Through the heart of their religion is Ab-Kaal. You ever heard that before?
Order out of chaos. Yep.
Right. They create the chaos so they can control the orders. That makes sense?
Yeah. Yep. I think that then Zuckerberg had that stitched inside his jacket.
And over here, my house, the house of madness, which is madness, I create and control the chaos. I cause the chaos. So I can create a fucking new order. So I don't like the one that's going on right now.
Exactly. You know, they want to reset. I don't want to reset. They do need a reset. We don't need a reset. We need a reset. Let's vaccinate the world.
Knickers.
And it's just so amazing to me that they're just bring that Albert Bowie up on stage and act like Pfizer is a great thing coming to America. Like, well,
Yeah.
No, we don't want Pfizer, but we want the money to distribute to amongst all the people that.
And I can't tell you how many times I've warned people in regards to watching syndicated news, CBS, NBC, PBS, ABC, NPR, because they're state-sponsored media, financed by your tax dollars. How are they any different than welfare hookers? They're still fucking feeding off you. The Boston Globe and the New York Times and the Bangor Daily, these fucking institutions cannot sustain themselves without your tax dollars.
Oh, exactly. I mean, where would those hospitals be? I mean, where was that money generated when they were calling those COVID deaths? And who was, where was that? Was that money coming out of the Federal Reserve?
Right.
I mean, is that coming out of their
And this shit wild, I'm going back and forward in time. I put new videos ahead of old videos. So it makes the old videos new again. But I'm like, this video is 4 years ago. And this one was last week. You get what I did? I'm very fucking consistent. Very impressed with myself. Because you can't fucking fool me. And at this point, I actually fucking know it. They thought Abraham Lincoln freed the fucking slaves, Dick King, Chuck King. No. They have new terminology for slaves. We call them citizens today. All you did was redefine terminology. A bondman is a fucking slave. Today's slavery is a result of debt servitude. And most people are broke, indentured, and indebted because of their fucking education. And I fucking smoke these fools for $1.
Exactly.
If my Nana was still alive, she would be laughing at all of you. She would be saying, look what my grandson did to all of you. He fucked your world up, and he did it for $1.
Yeah, the owl's pretty important, I mean.
Yeah, she was talking about hawks and eagles and shit. It's the owl.
Predatory birds, I mean.
Right.
Right.
And I've just heard that the owl will just torment and kill its prey and work on it and just brutalize it a little bit before it kills it. You know what I mean? Before it turns.
Which I'm not saying she's wrong, but there's more behind them signs. It goes with the owl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they worship the owl. I mean, that's
right.
That's Moloch, and that's Bohemian Grove. That's that big owl there.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse Clubhouse. Well, hiya, pal. It's me, Mickey Mouse. Boy, am I glad you're here.
A lot of people say Jim Morrison was Rush Limbaugh. Seen that one, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that one too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Singer to a radio voice his whole life.
Kumbayasa says Matthew has a titanium cock. I said not. I said society was suffering from penis envy, Kubashia, whatever the hell, however the hell you say that, Kobayashi.
Kobayashi.
Society suffers penis envy, not me. I'm the 100th monkey, not suffering from penis envy. Women, as a collective, are suffering from penis envy because they want what they do not fucking have. They were birthed into this world without a fucking penis, and they want one. They're addicted to a good dicking. Everyone
Good
loves
dick.
skull fucking.
I don't want a good tickling.
It's fucking it's fucking funny, you know. And remember, if things are going too fast, you can pause on something or ask a question. But reality, like Dick said, is trinary, and people are stuck in a binary program. They think ones or zeros, but I'm over here trying to expose that 9 is actually primary, not 0 or 1. And
Yeah,
that's pretty deep.
pretty neat. It is so cool.
I've been at it for fucking years.
I mean, math is fun, you know.
But they don't want you to think that math is sexist or racist. They don't even want you to comprehend how you can use math to solve problems. They use math to create problems. Through reverse engineering, when you look at a problem, you're always blatantly aware of one number out of 3 positions. But that gives you 2 out of 3 because one of them is fixed, Chuck and Dick. One of those numbers out of 3 is 360 all the time. Doesn't matter what fucking math you're operating in. Multiplication, division, addition, or subtraction. You just got to see how these things work this way instead of inside of a box. You can multiply by the circle. You can divide by the circle. You can add or subtract by the circle. Isn't that wild?
Yes, it is.
But they want you stuck in a square.
Yeah.
They want you stuck in a box. Worshipping or praying to a box or a cube. A qubit in the analog is from the tip of your elbow to the tip of your middle finger. And it's spelled C-U-B-I-T, qubit. So
From the
qubit is from the tip of your elbow, tip of your middle finger. That's analog. A digital qubit is Q-U-B-T-Z, qubits. Digital qubits are pieces of information. But I'm giving you information in analog form and not a digital one, even though it's on air. Essentially, I'm taking analog information and now making it go digital. Isn't that interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants to go digital, but I had to take analog comprehension reality and make it go digital. That's some deep fucking thinking right there.
That is.
Because most people are caught in a digital trap, and these Gen Zs.
Can you
And-
pause that right there?
Right. Yep.
You see that round or the red one with the triangle? Then that.
That's the Order of the Holy Royal Ark.
Yeah, that's a pretty.
Inside of a triangle, and that triangle, Dick, is an equilateral triangle.
Equilateral triangle. So all those parts,
All sides equal.
all sides in there equal. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that symbolism recently. You know what I mean?
What you do to me, I will do to you. What I do to you, I expect to be done to me. That implies karma. You could consider it energy, or well, no, that's just it in general. Really, it's energy.
I don't know if it's HHR's with you with the interior lights on.
I know it's not before.
The energy I
I haven't heard the ask me with her yet.
All right.
Think so.
You get what you give. I mean, look at the information. Look at the information in general. I mean, most people can't talk about these things. They're confined and confounded within a box or a fucking cube. And I'll have you know that most professionals punch their fucking clock 9 to 5, living the rest of their lives in a fucking cubicle.
Yep. Mr. Anderson, what are you doing?
I found out I was the chosen one.
Mr. Anderson.
I found out I was fucking Neo in the goddamn Matrix.
Butthole.
And I am owing to no one. Neo backwards is O-N. O-E-N. O-N. Owing no one.
The heck was that? A Smurf?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here for a while here, and
This is some profound information, just like the live stream today. Why the fuck does Kobayashi? I'm gonna ban you. You don't understand, do you, Kobayashi? Do you understand what being banned fucking means? Because you're an ignorant fucking child and you're pissing me the hell off.
went away.
Holy shit. Why do you insist on making my fucking life more difficult, Kobayashi? Give me one goddamn reason why I shouldn't fire you forever. Oh, you got no response? You can't speak for yourself? What the fuck's your problem? I'm gonna ban you right now if you don't speak. See how useful people are? You put them on the spot, Chuck. They got nothing to say for themselves. They're fucking disgraceful little fucking children. They need a goddamn spanking.
He clenched up.
You need to be fucking beat. within an inch of your fucking life. You want me to what? Worry about your feelings? I want to beat you to death. Why the fuck would I care about your feelings? I want to kill you. I don't even like you. You're a fucking waste of time.
He's sad.
What did you do? Nothing? Cause a problem? Holy shit. Shit's fucking wild. Oh man.
At least a thumbs up. Come on, Kobayashi. Give us a thumbs up.
Fucking time.
There you go.
There he goes. Yeah.
Holy
Team
shit.
player.
Positive. I feel so much better now.
Oh fuck.
All right. Jupiter.
Right? Jupiter equals Rhea, and Saturn is set. And the Illuminati want to reset society, and somehow that's a fucking conspiracy.
Yep. Exactly.
This is where it gets funny for me. Because now I'm going to start quoting Joe Dirt. This is where you want to be when you're making fun of little old me when Jesus shows up? Fucks you right in your asshole? Did you think that Jesus was going to be happy about anything going on? Jesus wants to burn these fucking institutions to the ground. Now what?
Just pissed off half the world.
No, 8 billion people I pissed off. I'm pretty proud of my education. I pissed off 8 billion people. They'll remember my name forever. I scarred them for life. Call me Scar from Lion King. At least I'm not lying to you.
I'm going to run for a little bit. If you guys are still on after bed, I'll chime back in.
All right, we'll be running.
All right. We'll catch you a little later.
Open floor. In and
All right.
out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
You're man. You're good, man.
See ya.
See ya.
Yep.
He's a good man, man. He really is.
Yes, he is.
This shit's hard. Who the hell wants to hear that they got lied to their entire lives, Chuck?
Yeah. Pisses me off. I'd have lived a whole different life.
Right. Right. But I'm out here telling you, hey, man, you got lied to your whole fucking life. I was a pretty smart child, top of my class. So I left school at 15 because my father's wishes. My father said, I'll take control of my son's education, and I think that's the smartest idea for most men. I don't think you should let the public education educate your children in any way at all. But unfortunately, most parents don't actually have time to educate their children. They gotta work. I'm just logical, man. I'm practical. I'm real. Very real. I'm too real for political pimps and prostitutes. Because I didn't sell me out. And all these fucking whores want to do is sell you out. By me saying something to you about it, that really fucked up everything. Because I'm supposed to believe everyone but myself. But the only one I believe in is myself. due to political pimps and prostitutes. Horn is the most noble profession. These tricks and hookers don't want to say anything to my fucking face. So like I said, I'm goddamn proud of myself. And I have every fucking right to be. I think all the presidents are the Queen's men. All the Queen's men. They're queer. The women pretending to be men. Wow. Queen's men. Does that hurt your feelings? I know how to get under everyone's skin. Like nanotech. I'm in your head. I'm in that space between your left and right ears. The final frontier. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? That smell that surrounds you. It's poop, doggy. You smell the shit yet? Do you smell the poop cooking? Can you smell poop if it's on fire? Can you smell the shit? If it's cooking, can you smell it? It's stinking.
Jump in here, Kabasi.
Come on, man. Say something smart. I might be impressed. See how many people I pissed off? All the monkeys in suits and ties. I fucking hung them all out to dry like laundry. Call me Matt. Let's take them to the fucking cleaners and dry them out. Hang them out to fucking dry. Let's put them on a spin cycle so it can deliberately confuse them for a profit margin that benefits me personally. At least I was transparent. Call Karen and Sharon about it. Watch that bitch whine and belly ache. They won't say anything. But somehow I'm the problem because I said something they didn't like. You start to see how funny this is to me. The longer I sit still, the more I fucking see. And the more I see, the more I don't want to see. The fuck? There's only one C. There's only one Holy C. There's only one Kingdom of Bees. There's only one of me. I don't know what you're going to do about that one. I'm the minority reporting in, and no one wants to do any talking to the King talking. And this is all a result of biometrics and Logic King and Magic King and speaking and talking and thinking while smoking and drinking. Next is fucking around. You can cause a lot of problems when you're just fucking around. I'm pretty sure I caused a lot of problems fucking around.
Yes, you have. Pissed a lot of good people off.
I know, because I showed you how they're pacifists and conformists and communists and socialists and Marxists, and how the fuck's that any different than a capitalist or a communist? Called a tourist.
That's wild.
They're all parasitic systems. They all want to feed off you. They all want to eat you. Yummy. You're something yummy to fucking eat. And children, it's an eat or be eaten world, right? Kill or be killed, eat or get eaten. 901 sounds really good to me, right? You want to get eaten? I don't want to get eaten. Do you want to get eaten? You want somebody to chew your asshole?
Ew.
Isn't this shit fucking funny? I've been at this I've perfected this. Look at this. This is 3.5 hours of art. I could do this for 24 hours and nobody would say anything. You know what you call that? A filibuster. And they want to do away with a filibuster, but I think that's a bad idea. I don't think we should do away with the filibuster at all.
All the things that I want to do. And not worry about any of this.
All right. This one's 3 years ago. That's me. I'm the Golden Knight, and I put you motherfuckers in checkmate with my first goddamn move. I strike king, I check king, I fact check king, I talk king, I speak king, I think king. I fact check king and I mock king. I talk king. And they don't hear the king talk king, want to speak king, or think king. King's not a function of anything. And I said for 25 fucking years, I am the king of ing. Ringing. Ring ing. What happens when you put ing to ring ing? Now it's vibrating. It's ringing. I'm ringing a ding-a-ling on the fucking telephone. Hello, ding-a-ling. You're the ding-a-ling that I'm ringing.
I love it.
Isn't that fucking something? Can't be nothing if I said something about it. I thought it was something. It's not my fault. They thought it was nothing. It's their fault. How the fuck is anything my fault? Hi, Kobayashi. I'm glad you can contribute to society and this floor and be a productive member of society. You made a difference, man.
Because I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
How's that for the shit talk king, Chuck King?
And I don't know how
Kobayashi left silently crying.
if you want to send this video to
He didn't speak, did he?
Not one word.
that creates content
How the fuck that feed my family? How the fuck does Kobayashi's fucking silence feed my 4 daughters or my son?
If you work in any
What?
you are taking care of anyone,
Huh?
expecting
There he is.
any sort of empathy for another human being, you should take that under consideration before you are hateful on the internet.
Kobayashi, I'm about to block you, man, because of your fucking volume and the TV and the radio and the noise in the background when you're in my home. It's very disrespectful.
You're gonna be held to a higher
Get the
standard.
fuck out. How about that?
He's sad.
Well, he doesn't listen to a goddamn word that comes out of my mouth.
Here, honey.
So I I listen to you. You have no respect for me, my children, or my fucking home.
You're welcome, my man. He's mad.
Fuck you. I'm gonna give you the fucking silent treatment. Cut you off. Deny your goddamn name and your fucking existence, nigger. That's what I realized. I said, you and I can have a private conversation about it. If you try to tell anybody about it, I'll deny it ever happened. Because you didn't fucking pay me. I'm the last one they want to fucking pay. These goddamn pagans. I'm the last one they want to fucking pay. Cheap churches, whores, cheap hookers, cheap fucking Catholics, and cheap fucking Jews. Cheap, 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 cheap. Sound like chickadees. Cheap, 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 cheap. It's the only thing that comes out of their mouth. Cheap. They want the cheapest solutions to the problems that they're facing right now, thinking that the cheapest solution is the best solution. Their reactions are based on profit margins.
Everyone wants in, but they won't speak, Matt.
Yeah. And they don't want to pay me either. And they expect me to do what? Pay them? Fuck you. What, you think I got to this level by accident? I got here by accident, Chuck King.
I doubt that.
I got here because the good people fucking loved me. I doubt that fucking too. No, mostly they wanted me fucking dead for the words coming out of my mouth. How did that feed my children? It didn't. So they died because of you good fucking people, and the only thing left is to watch your fucking children die. You thought it was funny when my children were fucked and raped? See how funny it is when it's your children. That's the only way it's going to get through to them. When it's their children being raped, they won't get it until then. So when your children are being raped and fucked, don't come to me. Because you watched my children getting fucking raped, and screwed, and you said fucking nothing. It was worth a fucking thing.
My neighbor heard you. It looked like lightning hit his asshole.
So when your children are raped and fucked, don't come crying to me. Because I went crying to you and told you about how my children got raped or fucked and you didn't give a fucking shit. So why the fuck should I? You set the example. You set the fucking bar. And at the end of the day, Kubashi, the only thing I want to do is fucking kill you. Because you have nothing to fucking offer. Zero. Zippity doo dah. Fucking nothing. You're a goddamn zipper head. I may as well fucking manufacture and install a fucking zipper in your mouth and zip it shut. Zip it. Fucking zipper head. The fuck good are you? No good at all. But at least, hey, I was honest about it. I didn't lie to you about one goddamn thing. That's why I laugh. Because I can't fucking lie about anything. It's actually a violation of my religion to lie. I can't tell lies. That's the deeper, more profound truth when you get into Gnosticism and altruism. You're not allowed to lie. It's a big no-no. You don't do it. You just fuck people with the goddamn truth. You shove it up their ass and they're forced to like it. They don't have a fucking choice. What choice do they got? None. None. I took all their choices away. Speak or don't speak. Shut up! We're in Rome, motherfucker. We're in Rome. When you're in Rome, you do as the Romans do. Just stomach.
We'll grab my drink.
That's all they're going to fucking do. Is fucking thumb you. How are you supposed to get offended with a silent thumb?
What?
Are you going to make something to eat?
Yeah. I'm gonna make that.
I haven't figured it out yet. Shit's a goddamn trip. And truth is like water torture. Here's a drip for you. Drip, drip, drop, drop. Drip, drop, drop, drip.
Yeah, they got the drip.
Because I gave them a drop. So they get the drip. Drip, drop, drop, drip. What's in your water? Fluoride? Or Alcatrazine? Oh! Are you a chemically castrated cunt that can't speak for himself? I mean, how many bankers even say this stuff? It's fucking wild. Get the drip. Here's the drop. Drip, drop, drop, drip. The CIA perfected water torture. Not me.
Wow.
We call it waterboarding, fucker. Maybe we're surfboarding on the Ethernet, which is the internet. The internet is digitally the analog Ethernet. And remember, Ethernet is Ethernet, ETNet, Net 10, Yahoo. Are you a Yahoo? Did I net 10? I'm under the assumption that nobody argues with a drunk fool. Right? I'm the fool drink king. And nobody arguing with me. Isn't that fucking funny? And then I'm wondering, where's my money? Right? They couldn't prove me wrong about anything, but nobody wanted to pay me any fucking money. And that's amazing to me. And that in itself exposes cheap fucking people and their false religions. That is wild.
It is. I have a fucking blast on here with you.
Because when you're the alchemist and when you're the scientist, you start recognizing that everything has plasma. You have plasma. Your cats, your dogs, your pets, your birds, your bees, the trees, plants, and the flowers, they all have plasma in them. Right? It's part of the most profound thesis that I ever experienced, which is plasma field theory. Plasma field theory. We all have plasma. How many states are there to water? Can you count? Ice, gas, liquid, fluid. What about plasma? That's a fluid state. So how many states are there to water? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many?
Speak, doggies.
It's amazing, right? 4 hours long, Chuck, this one. So you think about that. I did 2 streams today on 2 completely different topics. And both streams were 4 hours long.
That's some wild shit there, boy.
Stars are not solid. When you really think about these things, nothing is solid. You're not solid. Nothing is solid. What's solid? What's solid mass? Nothing. You can't land on stars. They're plasma based. Just like the moon. How the fuck does that work? In a stationary Earth model right there, right? How do you get that picture in a stationary model? How does that work? It doesn't. That's the point. That picture in itself shouldn't fucking exist. That's a speed lapse Photoshop of the night sky in 24 hours. What are you seeing? Circles within circles, precession measures within precession measures. Who made them? God or man? So math, I started realizing, was a byproduct of nature. And they talk about connecting the dots. Look what I did. I took it to a whole other level. Remember Pee-wee's Playhouse? Connect the dots. La, 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 la. Right? Well, that's all we did here is connect the fucking dots. That's what blows my mind the most. That's all I did. I treated it like it was Pee-wee's Playhouse, and I connected the dots. Platonic solids. pseudoscience versus natural science. Where's math and geometry in a university or in nature? We didn't make any of it. It's pre-existing. It's already here. We're just witness to it. We observe it. It's wild, isn't it? And then we turn around and mock it. We mimic it. We copy it. We steal nature's designs, then we try to patent them. As if we invented them ourselves, but they're in nature. We didn't make any of them. Huh? So this takes on a whole new light for geometry and photonic science and just science in general. Right? So now you're seeing that there's only one language in nature. And we're using confusing language, which causes division.
Yes, for sure.
It's just like Confucius said, words are causing confusion. We create new language to talk about the same thing over and over again. This is not causing us to grow, this causes us to regress. We're not getting smarter because of the technology. We're being dumbed down deliberately. That blows my mind. We're deliberately being dumbed down. Everybody should know this stuff, but no one knows it. And people like Todd don't want to have a conversation about any of this stuff. Which is why I call him out. Because he's a fucking coward and a cunt. He can't deal with factual information. Just is seeking crowd approval. And I warn his peers and his friends about this. I don't care if you like what I'm saying or not. Prove me wrong. You can't. How many people walk around with that knowledge? You can't prove me wrong. You'd rather run and hide. And it was God that told me to tell you that. They'd rather run and hide from me than address the information I presented them with.
Yeah, it seems like everyone locks up when they get in here.
Yeah. At a young age, God said to me, Matthew, I have a plan for you. Your life's going to be hard because of it. Your life's not going to be easy. There'll be no easy way out for you. None. Zero. So now I sit here knowing that I'm a conductor for God consciousness. I'm a conduit for God or the devil. Take your pick. Pick your poison. It's on you. Was this medicine or poison? It's your choice. Take it how you will. But isn't it weird how math corresponds with nature? We didn't make any of these patterns. They're pre-existing in the environment. So that means these patterns, this math, geometry in general, is pre-existing any doctrine. It's already here. Never wasn't. It never wasn't. That's when I start laughing. This shit never wasn't. They just changed the language every 100 years. I call it how things operate within a circle or a sphere. And they think this is figurative speech, but it's not. It's not. Look, everything is divisible within a circle. It's not something you can feel about. You're seeing it. I told you and I showed you at the same time. That's perfect communication. That's actually perfect communication. I expressed an idea and I showed it to you at the same time. You know how many people can do that? You know how many people in this world can do as I did? 3%. 3%. But 1%'s working against you because they're working for themselves. 1%'s fucking working for you, but you don't believe them. And 1% said, "Fuck all to you. I'll work for them. I'll work for myself." And that's what happened here. I decided to go to work for myself, which is why I laughed, because I said I didn't want to be in a 99 percentile. Because they all sound alike. They didn't learn anything. They got programmed by the system. And then when I try to confront people about this stuff, can't even have a conversation about it.
Why not, brother?
Well, because no one wants to be responsible.
That part, imagine that.
And they tell me to grow up, but I'm the one that said that no one wants to be responsible.
Enter into the kingdom like a child. There is no responsibility as a child.
Right. Nobody else is responsible.
No. Then look at all those pretty little stars. That's evolution right there, baby. Evolution.
Right. And this all goes back to science, literacy. You know, there's so many people saying the same fucking things. They're just saying it differently.
Yep. But what really trips people out is nothing is as it seems.
This video right here, Chuck, is about 45 minutes, but it's a great backdrop. We can talk about it as we see it. Your letters are corresponding to numbers. Numbers are corresponding to geometric forms. And geometric forms are describing states of density. How am I doing?
You're doing well.
I don't even have a high
Amazing.
school. I don't have a high school degree. My parents can't even have a 5-minute conversation with me. Like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this? Nothing. This bit of video got taken off the internet 6 times as COVID misinformation,
Wow.
right? And a few times it's been taken off as pornographic material. I mean, I can't believe their excuses anymore. It's just mind boggling. It's either COVID misinformation or it's pornographic material.
I think you're going to fuck someone with it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's wild. It's very fucking wild.
There's that dragon again.
Hold on. We're back.
Yep.
Well, it just got foggy here now. That I didn't expect. Oh, shit.
Is it foggy where you're at?
Yep. Just got foggy.
I'm in Ohio right now.
Go outside. See if it's foggy.
I just was out there. I didn't really.
Doesn't matter. Just go see.
No, we're clear here. Look.
Good. Now tell Matt to do the same thing when he gets back.
Hey, Dad. Want you, Daddy? Morning, come on. All right. Want you, Daddy? Here's my boy. I can't believe he survived 100 days outside. Like, holy crap. He's inside for 10 years and he ran away and he got out for 100 days. Never thought I'd see him again, and I caught the motherfucker.
Looks like a big ass Garfield.
Right. And now it's like, look, he's my baby again. He remembers. He's like, I don't want to be outside. It's cold outside. It's snowing and it's raining and it's shit. I need shelter. I need
Like a
food.
road
I
cat.
need water. Feed me. Right? Ain't that right? Hmm? Hmm? He's a good boy. I've had him since he was born.
Wow.
He's almost 10 years old, man. It's the longest relationship I ever had in my life.
Hmm.
With a cat. Can't have one with humans because humans aren't honest. Wow.
Yeah. Who would have guessed that?
I know. It really saddens me to know that you get paid to lie for a living. You don't get paid to tell the truth. It comes at a cost. It's going to cost you your children.
Boy, I hope I get to do this one again. I'm gonna do it my way and give them hell.
Right. That's what I did. Look, I gave them hell. Look what happened, Chuck. I gave them hell, and they're all confused. Still alive.
Mhm.
And no one disagreed with anything I said to them. That's goddamn amazing. That means like went into the bullpen and got out of the bullpen without a fucking scratch. Started making me think I could start walking around buck king naked. I don't need armor. I don't need machine gun. I don't need a fucking bullets. I don't need a flak jacket. Look, I ran around buck stark naked. Fucked everybody up. Still alive.
For a buck.
Fucked them for $1. My own dollar, which really fucks everybody up because that means they all owe me money. How much? No one knows. It's undecided. No one knows what my time's worth. I keep telling it's priceless. How do you argue with that?
Can't.
And all they want to do is put a price tag on me. And they can't do it. They can't fucking put a price tag on me. They can't buy me. They can't pay for me. They can't fucking finance me or support me. Shit.
Kabashi speak.
Somebody say something. Otherwise, I'm going to wind up thinking I'm God. But that goes into what I teach too, because you're a micro God, you're a little g, and you're closely associated to big G, which is big God, little God. Big G, little G. Where did all the little G's go? They thought they were big G's. Now I'm a little G that said something to the big G's that turned them into little G's and they ran away. Man, when you see things my way, it's fucking hilarious. Because I'm not supposed to know any of this stuff. We gone for 4 hours this session. What about the last session I did today? It was almost 4 hours. And it wasn't even the same subject matter.
Yeah, you put an 8 to the gate.
The last feed was 3.5 hours, 4. Now it's all today. It's all today. The last feed was 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 46 seconds. 333. That's 9. Plus 4 plus 6, that's 19. 19 is the Joker's number. I stopped it on a number rooted in 19, which roots in 10, which roots back in 1 by accident. There are no accidents. There are no accidents. The Joker is 19. I started my church in 1991.
You got a lot of window peepers.
Right. Window peepers. Wow, they don't change my name about anything. They don't change my point of view. They didn't contradict me. They just want to talk about me behind my back. Talk about how they're good people and I'm the devil. They're so simple-minded, aren't they?
Well, there's a lot of motherfuckers that do.
And I realized, no. You know what they did? They demonized truth and then bastardized it. They demonized it and made a bastard out of it. And we have no respect for bastard sons of whores. Do we? We have no respect for pedestrians or homeless people. Their lives don't fucking matter or make a difference.
Yeah, they hang them out to dry.
And we're at war with the homeless. Right? We don't love homeless people. We're at war with them. Through social class warfare, hyperinflation, and debasement of human labor. It's worth fucking nothing, like the American dollar.
Depreciating.
So what do you respect, the American dollar or yourself as American citizens? Holy shit, I fucked everybody up, didn't I? I'm seeing the bigger picture. I literally fucked up them with my frequency. Due to NLP and neurological linguistics programming, NLP, new language programming, NLP, neurological linguistics programming. What do you think about that? NLP. Why the fuck are you in here, Kobayashi?
Hey, I would talk, but I don't want to be too noisy.
How the fuck do you help my children at all? I want to know.
I don't know.
You don't. That's the whole point. You fucking don't.
All right. Well, goddamn. I just want to listen in.
You're all right. You're taking it personal.
I like listening to you talk.
I know you do.
How come no one wants to fucking pay me? So I can feed my
That's a
fucking
whole
children.
different thing.
Right? I'd be more impressed when you start paying me so I can feed my daughters and my son. You know, that's sexist and racist of me, right? I want to feed my fucking children. But the good people don't think my fucking time is worth a penny.
The cat gets their tongue.
And I'm supposed to what? Pay them for their time?
You got the fuck out.
Right, got the fuck out. Because he's a fucking cunt. He's a nuisance. A fucking child that needs a goddamn spanking. Like Todd. And like so many. I'm like, man, most of these people just need a fucking spanking. Oh, somebody's knocking on my fucking door. Maybe it's money. Hold on.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, fucking hey. Oh, you my fucking bro. I was waiting for you. I was wondering, when the fuck are you going to show up? Where's your girlfriend? Right? I just got that the other day, bro. I need the power cord, but the power cord is like the PS3 controller. The PS3 it's a pretty standard fucking cord. Right?
Smaller thingamabobber.
So I got fucking shit for you and your girl up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Slip-on holes.
Oh, they're slip-ons.
Yeah.
Great, no laces.
And then I clean these ones up, man.
Never
I look at them brand new, they're 150 and like, man, they're like half. Like, shit kickers.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
No, I washed them up a little bit.
Right.
I want 50 for them ones. This pair is essentially brand new.
What size are these?
8s. I think they'll fit your girl. The men's 8s. I think she's like an 8, right? 8, 9.
Yeah.
So we got that in. Then we got the ETB sealed pack over there, bro.
Yeah.
We was ready for you today. I love it. Fucking love it, man. Chuck King's watched me fucking piss off the goddamn world.
Who? What?
I'm live on my YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pissing on him.
This right here, Shane, is one of my videos, and I'm showing it to Chuck. I made it 7 years ago. I'm trying to show you in this video the correspondence, right? Take numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, D is 4, right? Letters to numbers. Correspondence, right? The law of correspondence. Everything's fucking connected. Letters to numbers. Numbers provide you with information, okay? That allows you to create. This is what blows my mind. Formulas. You're creating formulas when you divide numbers against a circle. You see what I'm saying? Every number is divisible by the circle.
You got to remember that.
We're not taught to think that, and we're not supposed to know it. But go ahead and try to prove me wrong. You can't. I actually don't even like being right with some of this stuff because it's scary when you're right and everybody else is wrong. You see what I mean? It's actually scary being right when everyone else is wrong. It's one of the scariest things in the world. But look, I have no fear. Look, I know what's going to happen before it happens. I thought I would make your day today, man. And right, that ATV came in earlier today,
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
and all that sealed product came in
Is
earlier
Sun and
today.
Moon got stuff in it?
Yeah, I got a fucking big card in there too for your kid. Look at them.
Yeah.
'Cause I knew you were collecting them. I pulled. There's the one on top that just came in. You might like a couple of them. The top one, I think.
I don't even know who that. Oh, it's Trudel.
Right.
I didn't even know Trudel evolved.
Right. See what I mean? Like I know what you're looking for. I know what you're looking for. I know you. You and I have been friends for a minute, so I know what you buy. I know what you're looking for. My job is to find you the stuff that you want. That's what a good salesman does. That's what the best salesman does.
Let me go for more.
Yep.
More supplies.
See, I made Shane's life better, didn't I, Shane?
Yeah, dude, I love trading.
I made your life fucking easier. That's what being a brother is really about. It's not about money. Yes, money's an after effect. Money is a side effect. What you
All
do
hours of the night too.
What you do with the money is on you. I mean, Shane, right? He can come here at 10 o'clock at night and I'd answer the door for Shane.
It's great.
Because he's my brother.
That's a good businessman.
And just like with Rob 2 years ago, Rob got mad at me.
I seen you posted another pair of the Travis Scotts.
Oh, yeah.
Bigger size.
Yeah, they're kids.
Yeah, I seen it was a 9 youth though or something.
Yeah.
A bigger youth. Like Becca fits into most. She got the last pair. She got a 7 youth from you. She fits. So that's why I was like, I didn't know if you had them or.
No, I just everywhere.
I know you guys post so much. Sometimes you don't get really. Yeah, but I thought you had 9 youth.
9 That, yeah, the size of the these ones sell for
I wanted the bigger pair. We already had the pair that we got from you, the same ones, but they're next year.
I'm saying, I can't even imagine. I'm just trying to figure out how many Nikes you and your girl have because of me.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of them now. She's got I already got a lot. But she didn't have clear shoes.
But think about it like this. This is a trading chip.
Yeah.
You can trade it for 200. I'm charging you 150. And you're up 50 on it. It's a trading chip. It's poker. That's just how I see it because they don't make any more of them. That artist, that collector, that collection, they're not making any more Travis Stocks.
They're making new different ones, but that one won't.
Right, and even that size is going to go up in value.
So rough that.
Yep.
Which brings us to 1660. But this is surprising. I haven't seen Sun and Moon in forever.
Right. No, it's $30. Just
Yeah,
one
yeah,
pack is
that's-
$30. It's
it's
crazy.
Probably from what? 2016?
Erica's like, don't open it, Matthew. I'll kill you.
Yeah, well, it's probably from like 2016, 17.
Right.
Sorry,
Yeah,
16.
total vintage.
I was like, they haven't made those.
Erica,
They haven't made them in a while. So.
help me. Erica, help me. The hell? Well, I need help with pricing on the slabs and stuff. I need your help. I don't want you getting mad at me because I did something wrong.
No, it's good.
I'll be back. I'm going to use the bathroom and charge this phone.
All right, Chuck.
What's up with all these emails?
You have a good night, man.
Used well, $5 a piece for the little things.
Fucking Eevee pens.
You're right. They're all original.
It's just these four.
Are you interested? Do you like NASCAR by chance at all? Are you a NASCAR fan, or do you
Not
know?
really, but I know about it.
Well, look.
Hey, do you have any?
Over
Do you
here.
have any empty sleeves?
Like the
Hard,
hard one?
yeah, like
No.
these. No. Yeah, I'm all out of them right now.
I
I'm
have
like,
the soft
goddamn.
ones.
So tell me on those.
Maybe like this one's maybe like 50 each.
50?
The vintage.
They're 50 each?
Well, this one's it's actually different prices. So like
Okay.
this one's like 90 to
Okay.
100.
90?
Yeah, and this one's like 40. This
130?
one's 20.
150?
Uh, 20.
170.
Yeah. And then the rest are cheap.
The rest of these are cheap, she
Yeah.
said. Cheap. Slabs are $25 on.
So what did you just say on this?
150 for them ones.
Okay.
Total.
Let me write on something
Yeah.
real quick.
I just, you know how I am, and I want everyone to be happy.
Give me a shit piece of paper,
Yes,
so
sir.
I don't ruin something good.
There you go.
I was about to write on this box, and I'm like, oh, if I don't open it right now. So what did you say for the?
150.
Yeah, 150, and then
Those ones $5 a piece.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
40.
Boom. And then you said 30.
20. Yep.
20, 30.
Yep.
30.
Yep. That's a
That's
Rickard.
good.
Yeah.
And then this one you said was more.
Yeah.
And she said 25 on these.
Yeah, 25 a piece on them. That one is 75, but the rest 25. So 150 for all of them slabs.
Okay.
This is $80, and I'm giving you 20% off on it.
Okay, so 80. Boom.
And 40.
40.
And $10 for that fucking card.
Boom.
And $5 a piece.
And the shoes.
Oh, and the shoes. This pair 100. That pair I'll throw you in for 25, bro. Shit kickers from around the yard. She'll wear them. I'm not gonna beat you up.
What
on
size
that.
were they?
They're 8s, but I had to wash them. That's why they're wet.
Yeah.
I wanted to clean them up a little bit. I didn't want because there was a lot of mud on them, and it's like I gotta wash them up a little bit. So you caught. I was surprised to see you today.
Silver. She had
Erica.
Yeah, she had a slab.
Erica.
I'm sure you don't want to get rid of that Homer Simpson one yet.
Not yet. Silver
I'm
coin.
like,
Silver coin.
yeah, all the silver. What? Oh, this is this
Those are
NASCAR
right.
you was talking about.
Yeah. That's why I asked if you knew anybody who was a NASCAR
No
fan.
shit.
Not just those ones, man,
yeah,
but in that backpack, right? Look in that backpack. Those ones are opened, but they're all die cast, hard cast metal cards.
Did you sell those?
Those are pretty cool.
Right.
He sold
That's
the silver
$20.
card earlier.
That's cool.
But
Real
I'm
gold.
gonna get more.
Not fake gold. That's real gold.
Yeah, the silver one.
Came from Alaska. That's crazy. That's a nugget of gold. That's
Yeah,
1
yeah,
gram.
no.
That's 1/8.
1 ounce is like almost $4,000 right now. For
That's
an ounce.
that's $20 of gold.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I mean, if you divide the weight by an ounce of gold, it's fucking almost $4,000.
Right. It's wild.
In the chunk of silver. Oh, and she has Gucci
Mm-hmm.
purse too.
That's a Gucci purse. I got a Gucci bag too.
I seen the bag out there. My
That's
girl doesn't
Gucci.
really like bags that much. How much do you want for this?
50. This one's Gucci as well.
Yeah, but this is the actual, like the normal.
Yeah, no,
this is
that's-
the cool logo,
Right.
like the cooler logo. You
Right.
know.
No, it is a cooler
What
logo.
did I do with that marker?
Let me show you the other. This one's a Gucci tote bag. I had to go look it up. It's all over the place as far as prices.
Yeah, I seen it. It's out on the top. I already picked it up. I was like, but I don't know if she would like it. I don't think she would. She doesn't like purses to begin with. But I'm like, it's a cool fucking bag.
It is a cool bag.
Like, if you still have it next time and she agrees, then we'll probably grab it.
And this one's Birkenstock, the Birkin bags.
Yeah.
You got a Birkin bag, baby.
And she had this online. which I'm curious because I
Erica.
see a
Oh
lot of
no,
these.
that got sold earlier.
Damn.
That's right.
I was gonna say I see a lot of them faked, but I have the silver.
No, that one
liquid.
was real.
So those are really worth opening and testing them.
Yeah, no. Sorry, that got sold earlier today.
And what's up with this fossil or a Kuno?
Yep, that's Erica Fossil on a Kuno. 20. That one's 20. Get your butt back out here. What the hell are you doing?
I'm like looking.
You got that sealed Pokemon there over there too.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. I wish I could read differently.
Yeah, it's just tiny.
Beautiful.
But if it's in a slab, I think.
Yeah, I already took it. I was like, whoa, I seen it.
You
I was
like-
I love old.
I got an electric scooter over there too. I picked up in trade. They go for
I live in the
250,
middle of
300
nowhere,
bucks.
so
No, I
I don't
know,
know
but like
where.
for your kids, I had it going 20. Now, if someone is 100 pounds, you can get 25, 30 out of it possibly. But I mean, those scooters used, that's the average price, about 150 bucks. I honestly wouldn't want to go faster than 20 on one of those electric scooters.
Oh, it's time to go.
30, 40 miles an hour would scare
So
the
that
shit
was
out of you.
670. And we were at 1660 minus 670. So we're at 990.
Yes, sir.
Here's your.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you very much. We're
Yeah.
ripping this open tonight as soon as we get home. We're
If you
ripping
get any
this
hits,
one.
let me know.
Yeah, I'm super excited about it. Thank you guys both.
She was like, don't open it. Oh, you're most
I grabbed
welcome. I wanted to
everything,
open
right?
it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want that pair of shoes?
Yeah, no, I wanted this one. What was that one? Did I
It's
say-
kids pair.
Yeah, I forgot to add that.
50 on that pair.
Okay, we were at 990.
Yeah.
So minus the 50.
940.
So 940.
Yes,
Fuck
sir.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me about them. I totally forgot about them.
You're most welcome.
Have a good one.
You as well.